Hi, chat. Hello. Hello, Spectral. You've here. You've come.
I've arrived.
Yes, you have. Hello, Ivana. Congrats on getting first. Hello, Scont. Hello, Spyro. Thank you for the raid, by the way, Spectral. And thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. And Afiba, and that other guy, indeed.
That other guy. I'm just that other guy now, Ivara. I see how it
is. I have so many handlers. You gonna play the hit game Hitman? Yes, that's the plan. I'm going to play Hitman today. Hopefully Hitman 2. I think we'll be getting Hitman 2 today. Also, I need to get Spectral's reactive up real quick like. Which is why I haven't switched over yet. You get to sit on Petri dish.
Why are you suddenly becoming Southern?
Tired.
It's okay. I've recently been accidentally going Midwestern mother.
Yeah, I become Southern when I'm tired.
Sauce in the fridge.
I get Southern when I'm tired. Or Slavic. You've seen me Slavic. Alright, JK, appreciate you, Spectral. At least I tolerate you. I know you. You exist. Yay! Existence!
No, I don't.
Haha, get existed, nerd. Also, you fit, like, perfectly right into that little spot next to Hippocampus.
Yeah, we're just vibing.
Yeah.
I come in many shapes and sizes.
You come in covered by chat in your forehead at the moment. Wait, no, that's not the button I meant to press. Anyway.
You accidentally pressed the 007 video game.
I accidentally pressed the more information on the 007 video game. I thought that was the make an IOI account thing again. I was like, remind me later.
Athena's over here making an IOI account.
Yeah!
Out of 007. Unbelievable.
Where are we left off? Chat, where are we left off? We just killed Soders. And Providence, that's their name. Providence is on our tail now. They have our scent. They've got the Basset Hounds. They're ready. And like, also they showed us baby pictures of 47. Here, let me just... Cutscene.
Shows...
Miss Burnwood.
That's not what my ticket says.
We received your message. Loud and clear, I might add. Honestly, you could have just sacked the poor guy.
I didn't catch your name.
No, you didn't. There'll be no retaliation, not for Soders, nor any other recent fiascos. Someone's been meddling in our affairs, killing our operatives, and making the ICE look like fools. I think you got close to that someone. Closer than we've ever been. That's why we're hiring you to take him down.
I don't think so.
Don't rattle our cages, Miss Burnwood. You really have no idea.
You spy on us, bribe our people, and you have the gall to demand our help. No. You can't be trusted.
Even so, we've been around for a long, long time. I think we could help each other.
Oh no, ads.
Some 20 years ago, your agency took in a young man with no past and extraordinary skills. In his own special way, he cares about you, and vice versa. And ever since that time, you've never stopped wondering where he came from and who made him what he is.
There was a doctor. Some depraved experiment. But he's gone now.
Ah. Well, if you believe the questions died with him, we have
We get to
nothing
see
further to
what you meant.
discuss.
No.
If not, as I said, I think we could help each other.
Prince Adam?
I'm just reading chat.
Partners, then.
I know. That's easy.
Cheer up, Miss Burnwood.
Prince Adam.
Yeah, I know.
We are the lesser evil. This terrorist. He wants nothing but chaos.
He's only a terrorist if you win.
Miss Burnwood, we won a long time ago. This is maintenance.
No, I didn't mean to press that button there. I meant to pause it anyway.
That's such an ominous voice line. This is maintenance.
And then
This
like,
is janitorial services. And it's just a picture of an infant child.
angry baby, Ingy baby.
Shows you pictures of a bald baby. This is your agent. His name 47.
It's like
He's
that time I
killed many
made.
men.
It's like the Astrid emote I made for you.
You mean this emote? Hold on, I'm slow. I'm slow.
Slow. Yeah, that one.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm back. Welcome back.
It's a good emote.
Yeah, it's a good
10
emote.
out of 10. What
That's a
emote
good
again?
emote right there.
Right there. That there's a good emote, you know? Good.
That's a good emote right there.
I would pay $150.
Not scared or nothing.
Also, I have a question. Can you share screens in Discord?
I would, but I'm pretty sure my game would crash. Or my computer.
Understandable.
Oh, and after we got 47's baby picture, then we went and we killed a movie star who was too mean, I guess.
Oh, killed Vin Diesel.
We killed the icon. Dino Bosco, yes, that guy.
Yeah, Dino Bosco is slightly based off of Vin Diesel.
Oh, okay. But yes, now, this time, we're on to Hitman 2. With the first mission, Night Call.
Hitting Min, ASMR, gone wrong, gone wild. At night call,
2 hit 2
3
man.
a.m. Agent 47 called my phone. I'm crying.
I would also cry if Agent 47 called my phone.
I'd be like, what did I do wrong, Tobias Reaper?
I'd be like, what? You want a chocolate?
I'd be like,
Do you want to bake cookies with me?
I'd be like, Mr. Reaper, look at these pictures of my daughter. And then I die anyway, because my phone's actually an explosive.
Why is your phone explosive?
Because he dropped my phone earlier, and I picked it up, and he had a detonator in his pocket.
Oh, that's a Hitman thing. I thought that was just like a real life thing.
The ICA... Well, Samsung also did make the S27, which was a phone that just blew up.
It's him, man. It's him, man. There's no need to feel down. I said him, man. He's got a gun on the ground.
I said him, man. He's bald and he's got a frown. I said him, man.
Alright, assassinations for this level. Oh, we're in New Zealand. Cool.
Yes, we're at Coffey's house.
No, Coffey's at Butter's house.
Exactly. We're killing the people who broke into Coffey's house.
Alright, like fish in a barrel, assassinate Alma Reynard from... Wait, did I watch the briefing video? I don't think I did. Oh, that's because it's a text thing this time.
So, the briefing video plays when you start this level. This one's a little bit different.
Okay. Greetings, 47. The ICA board has accepted Providence's contract. Eliminate the shadow client and neutralize his militia. Examining the intel you acquired in Colorado, our analysts have managed to track down a key member of the militia, Alma Reynard, a gifted field infiltrator, former eco-terrorist, and girlfriend of the late Sean Rose. Reynard's cell has already carried out a number of attacks on members of the global elite, whom we assume were Providence operatives. She and her new partner, a former cicada mercenary by the name of Orson Mills, are laying low in a remote beach house in Hawke's Bay, New Zealand, no doubt planning the militia's next attack. Reynard is undoubtedly high on the client's target list, but for now it is information that we seek, so infiltrate the house and get us a lead on the shadow client. So I hope you enjoyed my Diana impression.
It was pretty good. This level has one of the funniest speedruns. It uses a proximity landmine. And that's all I'm gonna say.
Okay. That was really good. Thank you.
It was pretty good. You were almost British.
Alright, assassination. Like fish in a barrel. Assassinate Alma Reynard from the roof while she is in the panic room. I didn't need to see any others. What's in the leaderboard now? Smells like nail polish. Assassinate Alma Reynard by poisoning the ventilation system. Ooh. Is that what poison smells like? No wonder.
Depends, apparently.
Clean kill. Assassinate Alma Reynard while Orson Mills is in the shower. Sugar, dun, 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 dun. Honey, honey. Assassinate Alma Reynard by poisoning her tea. Ah, this is fun level. Heck yeah. Hello, burritos and basketball. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. Also, I can't remember if I said hi to Spyro. Hi, Spyro. Hope you're doing well. Sleep tight. Smother Alma Reynard with a pillow while she's sleeping. Deadly ninja. Assassinate 10 people using only katanas and shurikens. Akuna Kanana.
Won't you put your worries away with some Hakuna Kanana?
Versatile assassin, straight shot. Deadly shadow. Eliminate a target with a katana while wearing your suit. No bodies found. Contained explosion. Eliminate a target with an explosion. Don't kill or pacify anyone else in the explosion. Very different song. Hakuna Katana. Hold my hair. Hitman with a shotgun. I'm a hitman with a shotgun. Eliminate 5 guards with a shotgun.
That's the Cab. I know that song reference.
Eliminate 5 guards with a shotgun without getting spotted. Getting spotted resets the counter. Someone could hurt themselves. Assassinate a target in an accident. Waterbender. Pacify someone with the aquarium. That's just murder. I don't think that's pacifying anyone. I think that's just
Could you
dead.
imagine? Like, could you imagine somehow you managed to make the aquarium like hypnotize them into just staring into it the entire level?
I don't need to imagine. That's me every time I see an aquarium.
Real Athena moment.
Piano Man, Vertigo. Eliminate a target by pushing or dumping them from high above. Life is man hit. No running on the tiles. Push someone into the pool. Ah, the Sims treatment.
I
And
took out the ladder.
the Scissor Man. Eliminate a target with a pair of scissors. But I would need to cut my hair with those. My long, beautiful locks that 47 had. 47's well known for having these long, luscious locks.
Could you imagine if 47 had door do?
Did you just ask if I could imagine if 47 had DoorDash?
No, I asked if you could imagine if 47 had your hairdo.
Yeah, that sounds like a DLC outfit, honestly. All of 47 money from his contracts goes to wigs. That's why no one notices his QR, not QR, his barcode on the back of his head. In his day-to-day
fun
life.
fact, most of his contract money goes to orphanages.
Cool.
I just think
Does the rest go to wigs?
No, it goes to like fine art, suits, weapon maintenance.
Okay. Tasteless trace.
Offshore bank.
Gotcha. Discover Hawke's Bay. Reveal all the undiscovered areas in Hawke's Bay. Would you believe it? Find the driftwood weapon. Okay. Time to walk along the beach. Don't tread on me. Find the squeaky toy. Chameleon. Under the mat. Find the hidden house key. Mr. Sandman. Assassinate Alma by shooting her through the skylight above her bed while she's sleeping. Oh. That's spooky. Death of a statesman. Spike Orson's whiskey with a lethal dose of poison. No! I've disconnected! Retry! Panic, everyone! Panic! Freak out!
I hate when the servers go down in this game. It drives me insane.
Why is it online anyway?
It really doesn't need to be. It shouldn't have been. The only reason why it's online is for the live DLC timers. That's the only reason. They don't need to have it be online.
Good news is my bitrate didn't crash with it, so...
Yeah!
It's not me!
It's just the Hitman servers.
Let me in!
I wish offline mode was good in this game. There are mods that exist that turn offline mode to just be the full game outside of like elusive targets. But that's because of just how bad the Hitman servers are. The IOI servers are garbage.
IOI, more like 404. Got him.
They work well. Because the IOI servers have to reroute through Steam servers and Epic Game servers. It's great! Hold on, I'm gonna try to connect because I see that you're having issues. So I'll see if it's like across the board.
Is the server down for a good...
It genuinely could be that just today's the day that they're down all day.
Today is the day I play in offline mode instead.
Athena, what did you do to my controller?
I ate it.
Well, I needed that.
Octus was hungry. Hitman status website says every platform is down. Updated 2 minutes ago. Okay.
Oh, this is great.
And that means we go to the menu. In offline mode, we play the video game. Dang.
Yeah.
It's
In offline mode, all of the challenges get turned off.
Huh. Okay.
It's not good.
Okay. Alas. I didn't. Well, there's first time for everything, right, chat? Alright, well. Any hoozle. Actually, do we want to play this in offline mode? Or should we just do something else until... What are we thinking, chat?
I'll keep an eye on whether or not it comes back up.
I'm also including you as part of chat for this, by the way.
Oh, I'm chat now?
Yeah. This is a tutorial mission.
Yeah.
I'd say do this one and see. Okay.
Yeah, this one doesn't really like punish you or anything. It's fine. You could rock this one.
All right.
It'll teach you some of the new stealth mechanics that were added into.
Okay. And then we shall. Onward and upward.
Also, proud of you getting into Hitman 2.
Thank you.
1.
The story so far. Agent 47 and his handler Diana Burnwood are the world's top assassins working for the ICA. When all of their recent missions turn out to be contracts for a shadow client, things take an unexpected turn. All their targets have been operatives in an invisible organization known as Providence. Providence has infiltrated the highest echelons of power and secretly owns our world. The shadow client wages a silent war against them. And so the Constant, Providence's enigmatic controller, seeks Diana out. His request, track down and eliminate the shadow client. In return, he offers something irresistible. The truth of 47's lost origins. Neither know that the man they hunt is 47's childhood friend. And unlike 47, he remembers everything.
Dang. Okay. I didn't know that the shadow client was also the friend guy. I thought the friend guy was also just an assassin from the shadow client. So Athena, how goes the game? So far the servers have crashed. Yay. But I'm enjoying Hitman. I really enjoyed Hitman 1. I'm excited to see what Hitman 2 has in store. Alright, night call. Hawks Bay, New Zealand.
At the location. No hostile presence.
Understood. Alma Reynard's house is just up the beach. Our intel indicates that she and her team are laying low, most likely planning the militia's next strike.
Reynard is one of the Shadow Client's top lieutenants, and yet she's not a target.
Not yet, anyway. She's no doubt high on our client's list, but for now, it's information we seek. Infiltrate the house and get us a lead on the Shadow client. Up for some B&E, 47.
On my way.
Almost immediately, I accidentally started leaving the mission area. Find way into house. Usually there's a front door. I don't think I'm allowed in, but usually there is one. And I think that's how they got in to the house. Well, I was hinting more at the one from the Discord because I just got coffee. Oh yeah, I was the first one who responded to that.
Aw.
I was the first one who responded to that shit. That Spyro, you made me lose the game before Coffee did. Canonically,
Everyone
47
knows
is
the
actually a
game
pretty
is
decent person.
Yeah, he's canonically a pretty big sweetheart.
Well, as decent as a professional monolifer can be. Driftwood located. I got a stick. The stick's too big. I can't carry the stick with me. I'm like a pup. I want the big stick, but I cannot take the big stick with me. Dang it! Speech today is not happening, evidently. Well, would you look at that? I have a stick and I'm approaching this house. It's up on the beach, away from everyone else.
Why does it feel like the tune that you're hitting there is the, like, Little Einstein's theme?
I do not know.
We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship.
Given the goal was diggy diggy hole. Like, I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. That one.
Okay.
You haven't heard that one, have you?
No.
It's,
Wait, is that the song by, there's like a famous, metal band that sings a song like that.
okay,
Windrose?
so the song was originally made by a YouTube group called Yogscast for Minecraft.
Okay.
And then members of Yogscast went on to make I think the specific genre is dwarven metal.
Dwarf metal?
Dwarven metal.
Hell yeah.
The band is called Windrose, and they put the song in one of their albums as a metal song this time, rather than just a goofy little hymn chant thing. I don't know how to describe it.
Okay.
So it might be the song you're thinking of.
Yeah, I was thinking of the band Windrose.
Yeah, I think it's specifically they're known as like dwarven rock.
Dwarf rock is pretty.
Just like there's pirate rock. Also, there's also pirate rock. Suddenly I feel like I need to establish that. Pico.
Oh, people, people, people.
Boppy boppy bop people. Boppy boppy bop people. Boppy bop people.
I want to see Agent 47 and hit Hatsune Miku and Tedo's song Triple Baka.
I'm just imagining there was this one thing that was around for a bit where people would like draw their comfort characters and be like, I think we have to kill this guy person. The other person's like, dang. And I'm just imagining, I think we have to kill this guy, Hatsune Miku. Dang.
I think we have to kill this guy Hatsune Miku, and it's Agent 47 telling that to Hatsune Miku.
Yes. Hi, Polly. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today.
As of 8 minutes ago, servers are still down.
Alright.
I'm trying to see if I can connect to them right now, because no update.
I'm beginning Hitman 2. Scott Home, hope you are well. I'm doing alright. Thank you for asking.
Servers are back up.
Now?
Yep,
You're in.
servers are back
Good
up.
work,
I just got on.
Now,
Actually, if that's the case, exit to menu, let me online.
I'm going for my
Because we just started the mission, so it's not that far in.
Athena mission doorbell. That she is.
In a mission turbo.
Since when am I?
Since now. Anyway, now that I can finish reading the challenges. Orson Bays. Assassinate Orson Mills with a kitchen knife while he's in the shower. Target 1. The Mastermind. Assassinate Alma Reynard. And then we have all the classics. Huzzah! Yes. No!
Huzzah!
Huzzah!
Athena screams as she breaks down the wall.
Oh, that's
I
the
now
other
want to see you drawn as Balrog smashing through a wall.
bit.
The story
Admission
so
you
far.
will. Murder you must.
Agent 47 and his handler
Admission
Diana
you
Burnwood
will.
are the
Murder
world's top
you must.
assassins working for the ICA. When all of their recent
choose
missions
to
turn out to be
accept it
contracts
is to be
for a
kinda
shadow
quirky.
client, things take an unexpected turn. All their targets have been operatives in an invisible organization known as Providence. Providence has infiltrated the highest echelons of power and secretly owns our world.
Silent.
The shadow
Silent
client
assassin you
wages
are.
a silent war against them.
Slaughter them all, you will.
And so the Constant, Providence's enigmatic controller, seeks Diana out. His request, track down and eliminate the Shadow Client. In return, he offers something irresistible. The truth of 47's lost origins. Neither know that the man they hunt is 47's childhood friend. And unlike 47, he remembers everything.
Also, I just realized the voice doing the debrief cutscene thing is the friend.
Yep. You'll find out why.
Because he's cool and likes to narrate his own life? I don't know. You have a substitute handler at his Doofenshmirtz?
Also,
At the location.
did they
No
cover
hostile
his name
presence.
for you?
understood. Alma Reynard's house is just up the beach.
I don't know
Our
his
intel
name if
indicates
that's
that
what
she
you
and her
mean.
team are laying low, most
Yeah,
likely planning the
that's what I
malicious
was
next
asking.
strike.
Reynard is one of the Shadow Client's top lieutenants. And yet
Hold
she's
on,
not
I
a
gotta
target.
find a big
Not yet,
stick.
anyway. She's no doubt high on our client's list.
Athena needs
But
a
for now,
really big
it's
stick.
information we seek.
Because she talks softly,
Infiltrate the
she
house
needs the
and
big
get us a
stick.
lead on the Shadow Client. Up for some B&E, 47.
On my
Yeah,
way.
lots of people talk over me. He has not been named yet, just Shadow Client right now. I didn't even realize he was a Shadow
Okay.
Client until I started this mission.
Yeah, I didn't realize that. I was trying to think, like, if they call him a name in Hitman 1 or not. So, outside of Shadow Client.
Yes, big stick. My big stick. Yay, stick.
Also, when Hitman 1 came out, we were told that it was like a hard reboot of the series. So I got really excited thinking that the Shadow Client was going to be a different character from the old series that we were going after. But the only reference to that character is a suit. So I can tell you who it is that I thought it was going to be. Because
Okay.
they're not in the game. I thought it was going to be Agent 17.
Are they all numbered?
all of the agents from the same facility as
You
47
should be able to
are
jimmy open the
numbered.
garage door
Yes.
with a proper tool. Why don't you search the pool area, 47?
Oh, my stick. Wait, did I remember
So-
to get my lockpick? I don't think I did. Oh well.
So
Well, so she wants me to investigate the pool area. But I didn't bring... Well, I did bring a swimsuit. That's just factually incorrect about what I was about to say. What I am currently wearing is indeed a swimsuit.
yeah, but that's more set for going swimming in the ocean. That's a wetsuit.
It is suit for swimming, comes with bow tie. Not bow tie.
Back necktie.
Back necktie.
Zipper tie.
I have a zipper.
Yeah, it is a zipper pull tie.
I have a little pull tab. It makes sure I stay fresh.
Fresh to death like you're drowning in Febreze.
It feels like something you say not sponsored about. Not sponsored.
I guess, but it's from a song by a man who got sued by Febreze.
Not fresh enough. Back to...
Can you imagine dropping a song that's so bad you get sued by a, like, deodorizer company?
I have to just wonder what happened.
He just made a song where he says fresh to death like I'm drowning in Febreze, and Febreze sued him over the implication that someone would drown in Febreze. And that's so funny to me.
Hi, playing some Jumping is a Myth. Accidents abound, I see. Yes, hello, Lunar. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. This contract was brought to you by Kleenex! That's what every American calls tissues half the time.
Yeah, because, we don't really bother not using brand names.
And it's actually made it so Kleenex kind of lost copyright over their own name, which is awesome.
It's so cool. We've done it to Kleenex. We've done it to Tupperware.
We're working on doing
and-
it to Google.
Yeah, we were working on doing it to Google. There's some other companies that we've done it to that are really funny.
Oh, I forgot to grab the lockpick this time.
Like we've done it to so many companies.
Ooh, a fireball.
It's
it's
gotten
too
to
big.
the point that we've almost done the same thing to iPhone on a couple occasions. Specifically about tablets. Because old people call every tablet an iPad.
Nice. I don't remember what the exact name for the phenomenon is, but
I think it's called, like, it's literally just the name brand phenomenon. If it has a name brand, it will be appropriated by society. Oh wait, no, it's household name. It's the household name phenomenon.
Chad, I forgot a lockpick. But I have a big stick. So who's winning, really? It's still them, but I have a big stick.
It's your
Hello.
emotional support stick.
Hello, Biba. Hello, Angel. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today.
You're actually experiencing the guy, experience TM, where we find a big, like a really cool stick and we just carry it everywhere.
You
Go on
say
a
that
walk?
like you think we don't
Cool
do that
stick, It's
too.
ours.
Oh, there was an open window at the top of the pipe. There was? My eyeballs did not see that.
That's got eyeball.
Also, I am swiftly approaching being the top of the category yet again. Let's go.
The Athena category.
I am the hit of man. The hitman. And hit. Illegal
As
action.
long as you don't become hit woman, because then I'll be scared.
But I'm so hip.
Bodies.
Okay.
Male and female. Early 30s. Executed.
I see them. Poor bastards. Looks like Reynard's grisly handiwork, all right. She was never shy about collateral damage.
The owners?
Don't think so. The house is registered to a non-existing environmental NGO. This feels more like identity theft. Like you, Reynard is known to use disguises. Keep looking, 47.
Oh,
Nothing we
this
can
is
do
the
for these
person
people
who
now.
gets the lady disguises.
Masks. Rope. Chloroform. Looks like another kidnapping.
I wouldn't put it past them. The Shadow Client is nothing if not industrious.
Why is he doing this?
Clearly, he has an axe to grind with Providence. Big enough to surround himself with murderers and terrorists. Big enough not to care who gets hurt in the process. He believes he's doing the right thing, I suppose. Just like everyone else.
I have obtained a car battery. I prefer my stick.
I would pay so much money that I don't have for a Hitman game where you get to customize your own assassin, but every player character is androgynous
Squeak.
enough to wear whatever gender disguise they want.
It's a kiwi! A kiwi squeaky toy. That's so cute.
I can't believe you just picked up coffee. If you find a second one, pick up butter.
Why am I scared? Oh, that worked.
Found something. A file on Rupert Pierce, founder of Dynasty
Oh,
Global.
I found another
The
squeaky
world's
toy.
largest internet retailer. If Pierce is a Providence operative, he's likely on the Shadow Client's hit list. But it's not what we came for. Keep looking, 47.
File on Dynasty Global. A file on Rupert Pierce, founder of Dynasty Global, the world's largest internet retailer. If Pierce is a Providence operative, he undoubtedly ranks high on the malicious hit list. Pierce is based in London, so he cannot be Reynard's immediate target. However, his VP, Lance Donovan, is from nearby Wellington, and his brother is the New Zealand Prime Minister. Was it New Zealand or Australia that had the Prime Minister that went swimming and just never came back?
That's Australia.
Okay.
I've memorized that one. He's a hero.
I have 2 squeaky toys now.
We need to get you a real world
Pause.
like squeaky toy, so that way whenever you pick one of these up or take it with you into a mission, you can just squeak it.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, you have one?
Yeah, hold on.
That story is indeed Spectral Build. You're so right. It feels like something I would do.
Oh, wait, it's not squeak. No, yes, it is. I just can't squeak it. It's a
Is it
chisel.
too tough? It's a what?
It's a chisel.
What is a chisel?
Oh, you don't know what a chisel is. It's a pop game thing. They're fuzzy.
Oh, I heard the squeak. Squeak located.
But yes, I do have a squeaky toy. It just happens to be a chisel. Hold on, let me send Spectral a chisel just for reference. So he knows what the
Reference
heck I'm
chisel.
talking about. Technically, it's a dog toy, but we got it. It got given to me through Throne because someone wanted me to have chisel merch.
Alright, let me peep this. Hold on. I'm running the mission in parallel to you. Alright.
Do any of the missions take place in Australia? If so, can you just find the closest spider and put it in the target shoe to kill them? No, ICA doesn't send their...
I do not recognize this.
It's by the same company that made like Plants vs. Zombies and Insane Aquarium and Bejeweled.
Okay.
It's a swap 3 game. Well, not technically a swap 3 game. It's like if swap 3 was a Rubik's Cube.
If Swap 3 was a Rubik's Cube.
I don't know if that gives you an idea of what the gameplay actually is, but it's on Steam.
I could check and see if there are any Australia missions for you all, chat.
Alright, but now that I have demonstrated my wiki toy, see, chat, the things you give me on Throne come up again at some point in the universe. In the strangest ways. This is a big closet. We're looking for details on the Shadow Lion.
Curse of the Blood Moon. This is the first Cassandra Snow review that is not based on the best-selling books by late author
47. That computer. See if you can't access it. Encrypted. Assuming there's a key, Reynard wouldn't just leave it lying around. Wait. According to the floor plan, the room you're in should be a lot bigger. There might be a concealed space behind the wall. Check for hidden panels, 47.
Illegal action. Interact with the painting.
Ah, thought so. This should be interesting.
Lockpick. I did. Yay!
Here we go. For the office computer, no doubt.
This is officially the lockpick I'm going to carry around with me for the rest of the game.
So, technically, the Hitman Sniper mobile game,
okay.
I'm in.
had
Hurry.
a
I'm
mission
detecting movement up the
in-
road.
that
A
takes
motorcade,
place
possibly Reynard's.
Uploading the
on
data.
a oil
Hold
rig
on.
outside of
Receiving it
Australia.
now. Nothing on the shadow client or the other cells. No names, no aliases. I doubt she even knows whom she's working for. Wait, here's something. A message from Robert Knox of Kronstadt Industries. And by the sound of it, he's a Providence operative.
A defector.
Well, well, well. Client won't like this one bit.
And you can't wait to tell him. They're back. Multiple hostiles.
I see them. Damn. Okay, we've got all we're going to get. Go to stage 2, 47. Eliminate Reynard, and preferably without raising suspicion. One step ahead of the shadow client for once. Let's keep it that way.
We get one step.
Ugh, I thought this night would never end. What a snob fest. And I even missed out on the action.
I'm sorry you had to endure all that free champagne and cello music, Orson. What can I say? You really took one for the
Yeah,
team.
well, I say stick to what you know.
Death is working on a solo release of her own, along with X-Class.
All right, I'm in danger.
In Panama City, Interpol agents have arrested the last surviving member of the legendary gang of
Orson.
thieves known as the
Orson.
Yardbirds. Alexander
never
Kovac, a
mind.
Serbian native, was
I should have ran around the area more before they came back. Jeepers.
into Bitcoin.
So,
The spoils of the
fun
Yardbirds
fact about
heist
that
were the
cutscene,
final casino
it
heist.
is a
Max,
rendered in
Where are you
real
hiding, you little monster?
real
No
time.
jump scares.
Like it was rendered in real time for the game. So technically, you could pull off a kill during the cutscene.
And you can.
Yeah, that's the speed run tech for the really funny speed run.
So,
I'm in danger.
Sick perk, bro.
What? What did you say?
My connection.
I thought you said sick Burke, bro, and I was like, huh?
I said sick burp, and also my connections just like exploded for a second there.
Closest to a mission in Owls is the first training mission in Hitman World of Assassination. The yacht mission and target were based in Sydney, but the training you do takes place in an undisclosed location.
Oh, Athena, now that you've played through the entirety of Hitman 1, what...
How do Havada? Chad, I think Spectral's dying. Expired cans of spaghetti sauce. Oh, a mechanic! Ah! I genuinely thought they were, like, here, which is why I was being so careful.
Okay. I don't know what happened to my internet there.
Orders. You know how squeamish
That
he
was
gets about
very
collateral damage.
cute. Kind of hurt. Hello.
Hello. That was a fast mechanic. It really was. They did a foot dive on Spectral, and now he's better.
Yeah. It was aspirin.
I'm... Ooh, a fish tank.
But I was trying to ask you, now that you played all of Hitman 1, what was your favorite level?
My favorite level. What is my favorite level? I liked so many.
Gerard, we're turning in.
It's a good
Keep guard
question, isn't
outside the door. Oh,
Yeah.
and tell the guys to keep a lookout for Max once they dispose of the bodies, yeah? Damn thing must have run off again. There go the middle of tech.
I have a propane tank.
Max is on the prowl again. So if you find a trail of blood, it's just Nick's taking its course. Over.
My favorite is the ones where Athena wins. Oh yeah.
But that's all of them.
Militia operations reports. Operations reports on every major militia strike going through to Thomas Cross's kidnapping, Berlin, Shanghai, the murders of shipping mogul Rex Larson in Montreal just a few days ago. Looks like Reynard had a hand in all of them. Ooh, an apple.
Kiora, Ari from Kiwi Repair
okay.
here.
Ooh,
Don't
okay.
know when you folks are back in town, but give me a shout so I can swing by and fix that pesky bathroom ventilation system for you. I can't have the whole house smelling of nail polish now, can we? Well, and anywho, like I said, just give me a shout. That's Ari, the repair guy.
Okay. I weigh 47 pounds with the propane tank. I need to eat a cheeseburger.
I know, right? This is, like, it's genuinely concerning behavior from Agent 47 that he is not more than 47 pounds. That's concerning. Although it's probably in kg since, like, and whatever New Zealanders use.
Ivar, you're closer to that side of the universe. What do you use over there? Or is this like scale too scared to say I'm anything above 47? She's like, oh god, it's 47!
Imagine if the scale was sentient, cognizant of who was on it.
The scale is frightened of the bald man with the skizzers.
I'd be afraid of the bald man with the scissors as well. What's he gonna do? Cut my hair?
No, he's gonna cut his own hair.
I'm not safe. Oh shit. That's so much worse.
Magpie moment. Now, there hasn't been any evidence yet, but of me.
Appears Reynard's cell is launching another strike. Those are sewer maps of a residential area in Wellington. Well, there's nothing we can do about it now.
Whiteboard! Oh my god. Reynard's cell has been studying sewer maps of an affluent residential area in Wellington. They appear to be planning a domestic kidnapping. 2 teams. One to infiltrate and disable security, another to extract the mark and vanish through the sewers. The target's name is Donovan. Oh no! Oh, hello, Yuki. Are you mad I picked up the chisel? This is a squeaky toy for my feline co-commentators.
Our priority is the Shadow client.
My target's way over there. You know, I don't know why I'm carrying around the propane tank. I don't plan to use it. Which? Boy.
Hey, any sign of Max?
No, man. But one of the lads found a bunch of dead sheep down the road. Max tried to forget.
Oh well. As long as he's happy.
You're supposed to take out the target, not my internet. Sorry. Hold on. Why is my Discord blowing up today? So, Spectral's dying again. Raperoni, Spectraloni.
Night, Elma. If you need your grass, the bag's in the medical cabinet.
No need. I'm dog tired. The second I close my eyes, I'll be dead to the world.
Good job, Agent Athena. The internet has been terminated. Aye.
Guys are digging a grave out in the dunes, and I ditched the rental in a ravine a couple of miles back. Before anyone puts out an APB, we'll be long gone.
Okay. So they're asleep now.
Hurry. Burn them first.
Well, that works. Huh. And...
Gotta give her that.
Where? There was a broken vent in one of the bathrooms, wasn't there? Yuki. But where?
Foot dive!
What?
My internet's back.
I don't believe you.
I am risen from the depths of the ocean in New Zealand.
I don't believe you.
It's okay, I don't believe me either.
How do I... Take care, little propane tank. Don't die. Ooh, house keys.
Target down. Well done, 47. Now get off the property.
Anywho. I'm back, little propane tank. Did you see? I hope you didn't. You'd be a witness.
And I have to take you out.
Step 2. Survive. Oop. Okay, there's lots of guys out there. I think the bigger issue is the escape on this one.
Yeah, because you gotta make it back to your boat.
Yeah. And there's a lot of guys. Take it slow, take it steady.
That's a good idea.
I can wait. They can't. Don't look at the bush, don't look at the bush, don't look at the bush. Thank you. Bro. On one hand, I kind of want to get closer to the beach, but on the other hand, I know that has less cover for me right now. So I'm going to keep right around this area and then work on dive. There are a lot of guards here. They're working on disposing of bodies. No. Bad. Nothing in the bush.
The Mercs have discovered your boat, 47.
Hey, what?
They're on high alert, combing the beach for intruders. Proceed with caution.
Oh, dude. They found my boat. They found my boat. My boat. Hi, Anya, and welcome to the stream. Hope we're doing well today. I got stick. Oh no, the internet has returned. Zombie internet.
Are you trying to, like, put my internet back down?
Only if it bites me.
Did you forget to double tap it?
If the internet bites me, I'm shooting it.
Not my internet! No! I need that to play Payday! And Hitman! And watch hit streamer Athena Saibo on twitch.tv / Athena Saibo.
Getting closer.
Consider giving her a follow.
Yay, follows. No touchy to me, no touchy to me, no touchy to me.
What
Not
about head
touchy.
pats? Are head pats allowed?
Not with a gun.
Well, that's my emotional support gun.
Yeah, but you're not allowed to head pat me with the gun.
My gun did nothing wrong.
That doesn't mean I want head pats from it. Yeah, that guy just directly shines his light on the grass.
No way to get past them unnoticed. I suggest you cause a distraction, 47.
I have a
Make it
stick.
A loud one.
A loud one. I don't have the propane tank anymore. Oh, I have squeaky toys. I don't think this is kind of loud. Miss Diana was thinking, but the squeaky toy is not mightier than the ocean. The more you know, chat. Oh no, it's a loud distraction. I don't exist.
I tried to exit the same way you are doing right now.
Okay, stick got 2 of them. Wait, I should have saved.
Hey, are you okay? Coming out of it? Hey, are you
Onion, I know last time you said that was Ducky beating me, but is that a goosebump beating me with a stick?
any ideas?
Is that her trying to take out my internet?
The perfect friend is nearby. Find him, you hear? I understand.
Move.
Clear.
Oh. Fire alarm? Maybe. No, I can't get close enough to make a car alarm. Without, shenanigans.
I was about to say, I think car alarms have been a thing for a long time.
Come on! Shoot that whitey!
Run! No! Please! No!
Move it! Get him while he's busy.
It's at the tip of the boat.
No! It's okay.
It's okay, you did pretty well. There's auto saves.
Yeah.
So, would you like a hint?
No. Not yet.
Okay.
Top-notch gameplay. Yay! I'm gonna do something stupid first.
Why is the game not allowing me to go to Miami? What?
You know you shouldn't be here. Hey, you. What seems to be the problem here?
Let me see your hand.
Hands in the sky! I mean it! Hey, you! Stop!
Get in your sights. Pull that trigger, gents.
Go! Yeah! That shouldn't have worked.
Okay, well, since you got out, would you like to know what you're supposed to do?
Sure.
So there is a pickup truck that some of the guys have that has gas cans and propane tanks and fireworks in the trunk, like in the bed of it. You're supposed to shoot the gas tank until it explodes.
Okay.
And then run away.
But hey, that was my first. Well, not my first, my second suit. No, that was my first suit only. I had my first silent assassin was the other day. The other time.
Congratulations! Yes,
Thank
I
you.
was informed when you got your silent assassin suit on.
It wasn't suit only, it was just silent assassin. I use costumes. This is my first suit only, though.
Let's go.
Alright.
Okay, I think I gotta relaunch the game, because for some reason it's not letting me go to the next level.
ICA Proximity Explosive MK2. A modular explosive device designed by the ICA, detonated by proximity. Exercise caution when placing. Highly suspicious if noticed. It also has a signature MK2 look. Blank
So
check.
somewhere on it, it's got the
Wellington, New Zealand. Okay, there's a cutscene playing. I love barcodes. The baby picture's back.
Well, it's official. New Zealand paid off. The client has given us carte blanche. Hunt down the militia by any means necessary.
A week ago, Providence was a threat. How did you swing the board?
The board are practical people, 47. A blank check is hard to turn down. Besides, the Shadow Client's war on Providence is causing a global panic. Someone will need to stop the militia. Might as well be us.
And the man on the train? You never told them about his offer.
Taking a contract for personal gain is against ICA regulations.
Sodas would have been proud.
Is that a sense of humor, 47? Whatever next? Crying at the movies?
Why are you doing this?
I know what it's like to have everything taken from you. He claims to know about your past. Your childhood, your memories, everything Ortmeyer stole from you.
And you trust him?
About as far as I can throw him. But this is our best lead in 20 years. I say it's time we break a few rules.
Break the rules. Really put you back into it. Start, line, to finish.
Break the rules.
Okay, but yeah, that's the end of the mission. I didn't do much of the challenges this time.
I'm trying to do the mission that you're about to start, but...
The Payday Brain Rot is strong with this one. It's a good song.
I'm proud of her. She believes in the game. Especially because you've picked up my "this is a heisting household" to also get at Coffee with it.
I don't really get at Coffee with it.
I saw you bring it up into his chat the other day. I don't know.
He was specifically saying it was heisting. I was like, ah, yes, the heisting household.
Yeah.
But yay, I did suit only.
Yay!
That's unusual. Oh man, my score is so low compared to Nevada's. It's partly because of that escape, you see. If I hadn't been hooting and hollering around, I wouldn't have been noticed, I think. I mean, I guess I could if I wanted to. Do it again, but with the intended solution. Sure, why not? It'll be fun.
I have no idea how the intended solution still classifies you as, like, able to do silent assassin pseudo-play.
I don't know. I question not. I bite not the hand that feeds.
But it's so crunchy.
Oh shit. But the hand that feeds gives me food that is not hand.
That's gotta be deep enough.
Good point, good point.
Beach on fire? No. But we don't want animals big enough to charge bones.
Oh hey, it's the truck. Cool.
Fellas, bring the jump to kerosene.
We're in the back of the truck. Plenty of juice.
The Mercs have discovered your boat, 47. They're on high alert, combing the beach for intruders. Proceed with caution.
The market will spin a demon smash. Because I'll sell you some of mine, no worries.
Yeah, no, it's just we weren't supposed to kill civilians. Lost forest.
Well, maybe some of that big sheep on the burrow.
I think that's the truck, at least. Probably not the truck. Yeah, there's like gasoline and stuff.
San Martin, the retail giant, Rex Larson, shipping king. And finally, tonight, for tears. Yo, Dynasty Global. Can't wait to see that smug prick fight the name.
Oh, do I think? I don't think this gun is like completely silent. Is the biggest issue? Because it's just the default gun.
It's silenced, but it will work. So long as like no one is super close to hear you fire it. But it will work. I promise.
Okay. I'm going to save just in case. Nope.
Loud and clear.
Oh yeah, they definitely heard.
I see.
Okay. Load. I'm going to go backwards. I'm going to figure out a different location to shoot from. That guy right there is my biggest concern. Let's go far. That's kind of their point. Yeah. It's just finding a place I can actually shoot from, like me, as a person, with my eyesight, that isn't close enough to somebody that they instantly know where I am. On my way home. Alright! Have a good trip home, Ivana!
Drive safe.
Beef cases go farther. Well, I'm glad Elliot can travel far. And they are homing. Briefcases. Oh!
Yeah, briefcases. C-Man is, explodable.
Sorry! Yeah, beef cases. Let's go far. I thought you were supposed to sprinkle them on the ground like Legos and hope the target steps on them. Hello, Gopnik. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. Also, hi, C-Band! Okay. No, I think this here is my best. Okay, so bullet impact is noticed.
Okay,
Yes, they notice when the hit occurred.
They noticed the
But
second
they did.
hit, not the first one.
Yeah.
First one probably was enough.
The first one is not enough. You need it to spark a flame.
It was a flame. The first one sparked a flame.
Okay. So I just got. I'm hooping.
You just didn't notice. It's fine. You know the places you hold your stake. Well, I do hear the stakes are high. Alright. We try again. That one didn't work this time. There we go. Turn on the silent assassin symbol in the HUD options. We'll let you know instantly. Alright.
Yes. I forgot that was a thing that you could do.
Gameplay? HUD. Silent assassin HUD. There we go. Holy cannoli, it's still on. Let's go.
So now you just gotta get over to your boat.
Yeah. Those two have become my new greatest nemesis.
So you won't say that will be nemesis.
Huh?
There's a song I really like about nemesis, like being nemesis with people.
I see.
I'm at the beach. No sign of the perp. Out.
Oh no, they found the body of the guard that I bonked in the head 8 more billion years ago.
But now you know what you must do.
So you gotta rush the escape, yeah.
Keep those eyes peeled.
Roger that.
Move.
Nothing here.
Could you two-tap them? I mean, maybe. Let's go!
Silent assassin pseudo Athena boat.
Let's go. Holy cannoli, I got my first silent assassin suit only! From 2 stars to 5, let's go! Starting location, beach. Was it not the beach before?
No, so this is a different spot on the beach.
Okay. Alright. Let's go. I did the thing. Silent assassin suit only. I'm proud of myself.
You should be.
I haven't been playing this game super long. And I already have 2 silent assassins and 1 suit only.
That's something you should be proud of. Because a lot of people play this game and never get one.
I'm proud of you. Thank you! Also, I haven't seen a suitcase yet. I'm realizing.
A lot of suitcases you get to bring with.
I know, that's what I mean. I haven't seen one in my stuff.
You have to bring a large item, like a sniper rifle.
Now, time to go somewhere the killing is always justified. Oh boy!
Miami!
Oh! I hope Agent 47 isn't found dead in Miami. Even Michael Jackson started with one song. So Payday 2!
Good afternoon, 47. Your destination is the annual Global Innovation Motor Race in Miami, Florida. After analyzing the data from Reynard's computer, the case is clear. The Providence defectors are Robert and Sierra Knox, head of robotics developer Kronstadt Industries. A visionary inventor and technological innovator, Robert Knox
I've
has
seen that
spearheaded
before.
Kronstadt Industries to the bleeding edge of technological development. His equally brilliant daughter, Sierra, is not only a financial wizard, but also a fiercely competitive race car driver, with a fiery temper to match. Kronstadt enjoys enormous popularity with global consumers. However, few are aware that the company is also one of the world's leading suppliers of next-gen military tech. Last year, despotic ruler Jin Po employed prototype Kronstadt drones against peaceful civilian protesters in the now infamous Tunyan Valley incident. And although it has yet to be proven, there is little doubt that the Knoxes personally brokered the deal, making them complicit in a war crime. It is unclear why the Knoxes would betray their masters, but likely the fear of being next on the Shadow Clients hit list has pressured them to cut a deal with the enemy. Undoubtedly, with Kronstadt Industries on their side, the militia will increase their attacks tenfold, and so our contract obligates us to retire Robert and Sierra Knox and contain the damage they may inflict on Providence. I will leave you to prepare.
So Steve Jobs and his daughter Lightning McQueen.
You're right that she is Lightning McQueen. Her name is Owen Wilson.
I think her name is Sierra. No.
No, couldn't be. Owen Wilson would be out of a job if her name was Sierra Knox.
No, Owen Wilson just voices Lightning McQueen. She's the real Lightning McQueen.
It'd be really funny if there was a mod that changed, like, her voice lines to be entirely Owen Wilson Cars lines.
Just Lightning McQueen lines.
It's just, I am speed.
I mean, you can do that. Ophelia Wilson. Wheel of Misfortune. Assassinate Sierra Knox by sabotaging her tires at the pit stop. Nope. The Man in the Sea. Assassinate Robert Knox with the fish trophy. Don't drive and drink. Assassinate Lightning McQueen by putting lethal poison in the trophy. Vitamin over. I'm only gonna make that joke once. She's... Vitamin overdose. Make the medic assassinate Sierra Knox. The tree falls on the apple. Assassinate Robert and Sierra Knox with one well-timed push. Paranoid android. Assassinate Robert Knox using the android. Days of Thunder. Assassinate Sierra Knox by blowing up her during the race. Ocular administration. Assassinate Robert Knox by poisoning his eye drops. Ooh. Hot shot. Redacted. Explosive liaisons. Redacted. Better burn up than fade away. Assassinate Sierra Knox using the podium pyrotechnics. Moving target. Assassinate Sierra Knox by sniping her car during the race. Under the sea. Assassinate Robert Knox with a shark in the aquarium. The message. Don't push Robert Knox because he's close to the edge. He might lose his head. Pink Menace. Assassinate Sierra Knox by pushing her down the elevator shaft during the blackmail meeting, disguised as the blackmailer. The Florida Diet. Assassinate Robert Knox by serving him poisoned food at the Florida man's food stand. External combustion engine. Assassinate Robert Knox with an explosion from the Kronstadt demo vehicle. Dr. 47. Assassinate Sierra Knox by poisoning the IV drip, disguised as a medic. Tasteless Traceless. Shafted. Redacted. Someone could hurt themselves. Hold my hair. Straight shot. Piano man. Versatile assassin. Bigger fish. Assassinate Florida man. Eliminate Florida man with the bigger fish. His name is just Florida man. Fantastic.
Yeah.
Hell, why not just record all her lines, feed them through... Oh, don't feed her through an AI changer. So the speedrun for this mission is a stupid 15 seconds. Jeepers.
Yeah, it's insanely fast.
Slapping dance. Slap someone into the ocean with a fish. Shredding the evidence. Eliminate a target with the wood chipper. Thorough demonstration. Assassinate. Make the android eliminate someone other than Robert Knox. Blackmail. Find the blackmail documents. The sewer beyond. Exfiltrate through the sewer. Very important person. Get a VIP pass. 1 kilo brick. Get a brick of... Oh, get a brick of beans! He got a fast car. Redacted. Chameleon. Day at the aquarium. Find the Kronstadt Bayside Center keycard. The military man. Disguise yourself as Ted Mendez. Uti de Mer. Find all aquatic weapons in Miami. Tinta Mersk. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Redacted. Arrival. Disguise yourself as Moses Lee. Backdoor engineering. Get the event crew key. Free fishy. Release a fish back into the ocean. Slice of ice. Sail away on the speedboat. Chica Zanzibar, I presume. Disguise yourself. Sheik Zanzibar, I presume. Disguise yourself as a sheik. The flamingo. Disguise yourself as the mascot. What's in this thing? Open the evidence locker. I am struggling a little, apparently. Mr. Tambourine Man, redacted. Discover Miami. Coconut balls. Disguise yourself as Florida Man. Huh? Mission story. Intravenous. Sarah Knox is due for an intravenous revitalization treatment at the emergency area. Interesting, 47. The Munchies. Robert Knox's favorite street food vendor has a stand at the race. Sounds promising. Sympathy for the bird. Save the mascot from being eliminated by Sierra Knox. A perfect machine. Become a Kronstadt mechanic and perform the pit stop. The odd one out. Disqualify Moses Lee. Communication breakdown. Sabotage a satellite dish. Turbocharged. A prototype Kronstadt race car. If anything happens to it, Knox will likely come running. Last words. Redacted. The Thunder Thief. Celebrate victory on the podium disguised as Moses Lee. 47 on the Scoville. I can never say that word.
Scoville.
Scoville. Scoville scale. Drink the chili shot.
That's correct.
Deja vu. Redacted. Body training. Make the patient leave the doctor's office without eliminating them. Sweet victory. Redacted. The new army. Infiltrate the android showroom as Ted Mendez. I'm stuttery today, I apologize, chat. Pretty in Pink. Impersonate Sierra's blackmailer and meet up with her at the hotel. Milky Way. Make sure Sierra Knox drinks the chili shot. The Triumph. Tamper with the gas pressure relief valve. Arms dealer. Pacify a Kronstadt researcher using an android arm. Tanked. Redacted. Red flag. Caused the race to be aborted due to too many crashes. Sleeping with the fishes. Dump a body into the aquarium. The inventor. Assassinate Robert Knox. And the Daredevil. Assassinate Sierra Knox. And of course, all the challenges. Alright. Actually, I want to play you. Alright, everyone has to have mastery before you get to do things, so we're not gonna do that. Alright. I apologize again for being so stuttery today. I'm not quite sure what's going on and making me stutter, but...
Brain plan?
Huh?
An Athena brain plan? You're unsure what's going on in your head?
I'm just not sure why I'm stuttering a lot today. Also, I keep getting distracted by everything on Discord because people keep talking on Discord. And I have to have Discord open because I have voice call open.
It's obviously Butter's fault. Like Butternear.
Yeah.
Butternear. I don't know why I was using Butter and Utter.
I don't know. But I am very distractible right now in that regard, so I apologize for that too. Any hoozle. What was I doing?
You'll know that you're a loose. You were getting ready to start the level.
Right. Onward. Sorry for being distracting. You are just fine, Pony. You are... Trust me, I look over every so often. I have like 8 notifications on Discord. Only one of them are you. Don't sweat it. Everyone's updating their Minecraft servers and stuff right now, it looks like.
To Miami, 47. The innovation race is on its last day, and it is down to the wire. Thousands of eager fans are gathered for the final laps of this unexpectedly close race. Sierra Knox is expertly piloting her red Kronstadt car. Her father, Robert Knox, roams the nearby expo building where Kronstadt is showcasing its new prototype car. The Kronstadt RK Mark III has seen fierce competition from the Chinese Kowloon Heavy Industries' new racer. Moses Lee, CEO of Kowloon, has taken a dominant lead and looks invincible. Sierra Knox will need to risk it all if she wants to win for the 3rd year in a row. The stakes are as high as they can
I legit just swapped the pack on my MC server. See? I guess today's just the MC server swap around day. Alright. Oh look, real Forza.
How much time remaining? Don't worry, folks. Anything can still happen. Welcome to you.
Hello, welcome. I hope you enjoy the show.
Here, I'll pick up a flyer. Global Innovation Race Flyer. The Global Innovation Race is a major sporting event taking place in Miami every year. Besides the endurance race itself, which runs over the course of 2 days, the social aspect of the race has exploded over the years, growing from being mostly an enthusiast event. It is now a major public event, complete with exclusive areas for VIPs and separate paddocks for the team drivers and crew to relax while not on track or in the pits. The exclusive Drivers Lounge features nightly parties and often sees the attendance of various celebrities. Oh. Celebrity. Celebrity.
It is Miami, and you are a horrible flamingo.
Not flamingo yet. I'm just me.
I said that just because I put on a flamingo suit.
I don't have coins. I would want to give the person coins if I could.
So trying to give them coins upsets them.
What?
Yeah. It makes them mad at you.
What?
That is
I
Ted
do not know
Mendes,
why.
one of the country's most influential military-grade moneymen. This must be connected to Kronstadt.
Shiny dolphin.
Phil? Ted here. Just returning your call before heading over to the expo building to meet Knox for the new combat android program. Go. That's right. I'd let it get cool. Guy's a genius, and you know what they're like. Nothing lacking in discipline. Last time I tried to have a meeting with him, he had me sitting in a room for 4 hours before he answered. I'll head up when I feel like it. All right. I'll call you after the presentation. Speak then.
Ted Mendez, a defense funding consultant with the US military, is scheduled for a private demonstration of a new Kronstadt robotics project. Sounds like a way to get up close and personal with Robert Knox, 47.
Indeed it does. Oh, you want me to disguise myself as the dude? I mean, it doesn't sound like they know him yet.
Hey, how are you?
What's up, dude? Did you drop a coconut? Huh? Why was there just a coconut at that dude's feet? And why did I guess what it was correctly? I guess there's only so many things that could be in Miami, huh?
Yeah, you're in Miami.
Robert Knox eats here.
Really? I had no idea it was that good.
Oh, it's good. It's real good. I mean, I get cravings if I don't come down here to eat once or twice per week. At one point, when I worked near here, I ate lunch here every day.
But Robert Knox? He's like a big shot billionaire.
It's true. I was standing in line behind him yesterday. He talked about how he loves this place to death.
It seems Robert Knox paid several visits to a Bayside area food stand yesterday. The vendor, known as Florida Man, sells extremely addictive food, so we should expect Knox to return. Maybe this is a way to catch Knox away from his office.
Man, this dude just was like, I could call myself anything. I'm gonna call myself Florida Man.
He really was. And he's in a lot of levels.
Really?
Yeah, he's in a lot of levels. Like, way more than he has reason to be.
Oh hey, here's the food stands. Going fishing. Alright. Alright, Mr. Sir, you may think you're part of the problem. Really, you are the solution. Pardon. Interesting noise I just made. You are a part of the solution, not the problem at all. Please enjoy 47's little run.
I will have you know that I am the entire problem. Problem is me. It's always been me.
Oh.
This is so sad. Chat, play Despacito.
Despacito. I would not trust an establishment calling itself Florida Man. Why not?
Why wouldn't you trust me? My establishment is totally not from Florida.
Get Florida.
No! No! Reduced to ashes.
Reduced to Florida.
Hi there.
Oh, to be a mere Florida man.
Oh, to be Florida.
It's gotta be such a simple life to be Floridian.
I'd argue it's a simpler life to be a state.
You know what? Good argument. World peace was achieved with this argument.
Why worry about, like, taxes and stuff when you can just be a massive land?
Gosh, dang it, I ended up on the wrong side.
Wrong side of wood.
The war. On taxes.
The best way to win is not to be a human?
You're so right. If I wasn't human, I wouldn't have to pay tax. That's so real and true.
I miss when I was a brain cell. I didn't have to pay taxes. I mean, I am a brain cell still, but I'm human-shaped enough to consider it close enough. This is a weird joke.
And we're weird people.
I'm trying to steal a military uniform. However, there's a guy who's standing there. Oh, random costume time. What? Yeah. And thank you for the care package. Here's a question for you. Did you ever do security work in Florida? And if so, did you wear shorts?
I am trying to think if I can answer that question. Give me a moment.
Okay, I have a different question. Have you ever worn shorts for a security job?
Yes.
Okay.
I can answer that. I have had a uniform in which I could wear shorts. I also had, like, I've had a few where we've had some, like, uncommon dress options. So I've had a security job in which, like, you could wear a kilt.
Okay.
That was a really cool security job.
I'm mainly asking because I keep seeing the security guard walking around the level, and he's got shorts, but I keep thinking he's a postman.
Post boy! Post boy!
Battle kilts, yes. Oh yeah, that's why I'm confused.
But yeah, you can wear shorts. It depends on the weather outside for most security jobs. What you're permitted to wear. So, like, say it is above 80 degrees Fahrenheit, typically you'll be allowed to wear shorts.
Okay.
If it's like there's some jobs job sites where you'll only be permitted to wear like I'm trying to think of the word, like sweaters and stuff.
Okay.
It really depends on the client and what the client's willing to accept.
Gotcha.
So, I'm gonna run over and play around with the pyrotechnics for the podium ceremony.
What? No, you can't fool around with that. We didn't get the replacement pressure valve, so I literally duct taped everything together just now. You could fry everyone on stage if the pressure gets too high.
But Rudder asked me to test it.
If he asks, just tell him I've got it under control. Whatever you do, don't touch the setup.
Okay, gotcha.
Maxwell Rutter, the race chief coordinator, is worried that the powerful new pyrotechnics system connected to the victory podium is not exactly tamper-proof. Sabotaging it could have devastating consequences. Well, what are you waiting for?
I think my favorite security job uniform I had had me wearing we had to wear civilian clothes. But everyone was assigned a different
The race
like
is
a
entering its
different
final lap,
themed
47.
set of civic clothes. And I got assigned civic clothes for anti-government.
Yes, go ahead, sir.
And that was such a weird, like, clothing assignment.
You have been assigned anti-government.
I specifically got the assigned clothing of potential protester. That was the specific wording.
Potential protester.
Yeah, potential protester. And I think that's such a funny, like,
47,
outfit
the
to
race
be
is
assigned
Sierra will
for
be
your
coming off the
civilian
track
clothes.
anytime now.
And, like, this, for context, this was security at, like, working as security at a mall to review the other on-site staff who I would be working with in the future.
Okay. Oh, so hi, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today.
Hello, bud.
Oof, what is going on with me today? I just suddenly got very lightheaded. Blech. Anywho, video game.
Well, that's why it ended earlier.
Oh, hi, Florida man. I assume you're a Florida man.
Greetings, sir.
That is
Greetings.
indeed Florida man.
Yo, M, it's me. Look, I
That
need
is
a crystal,
John Floridian.
Well, I can't very well cook without it, can I now?
Oh.
Speak up, woman. Well, then tell him to shut up. Shut up, Buster. We're talking here.
He's putting beans in his food.
All right. He's dressed as a food vendor. Yeah, makes sense, I guess. So he's gonna bring me the stuff? Jesus Christ, woman, it's only sugar, all right? Sugar!
Oh, it's sugar. Not salt or beans. They're just like, Kyle gets fat tourist, Dave gets nerdy tech head, and Special gets anti-gov. Sir, the sentence, shut up, Buster, ain't scaring no one. Sugar, sure, yeah. Sugar. And spice.
It's called booger sugar. I think the like the review close that each person had was I had a potential protester. Another officer had homeless, which was like the most broad options.
Ready to meet up with Sierra Knox over at the hotel. Yeah, after the race.
One person
Just gotta
had
pick up the documents from my van, but
divorced
I
single
had to
mother,
knock out a guy and steal his flamingo outfit, and
then
now I can't find my car
another
keys.
person
Yeah, I
had
know it's dumb. I think I lost him in the scuffle, but the real mascot is
office
still over there.
worker.
If I don't get them, I've got no evidence.
And everyone was like,
Bye-bye money.
you realize just how badly disgruntled office worker will stand out, right? This is a mall that we're reviewing our other officers on. Their attention to detail.
I need to figure something out. I'll talk soon.
A disgruntled Kronstadt employee has acquired some dirt on Sierra Knox and intends on blackmailing her. Disguised as one of the racing mascots, he plans to meet Sierra by the old motel. Well, I always did feel that pink was your color, 47.
Diana has declared pink.
Can you do me a favor? Go check if my keys are over there. The guy's crazy and I don't dare go over there, but you look pretty tough. Please.
Find the blackmailing mascot's keys.
Oh, my head. Where are my clothes? Have you seen my mascot outfit? Oh, my head is killing me.
Hello.
I love that they don't question
Did you find some keys
the
over there?
strange man in a white polo. Why he's walking up and grabbing something out of a puddle of blood.
Oh man, you're a real lifesaver. Thank you.
You're welcome. Now show me where your car is. Let's make everything nice and tidy. You're bad at this. Oh, now give me your heckin' wallet. Oh, a brick. Oh, wait. Oh, there's people here. That's not good. Why are there people here? Sees. Teehee, teehee.
Hey, yo, did you find some keys over there? Oh man, you're a real lifesaver. Thank you.
I like how he says, thank you.
He does say it pretty funny, like.
I don't think it's funny. I just think it tingles my brain. Good way. It's just I like it. Oh, wait. No, wait. Recombobulate.
Okay, documents are still here. All right, focus, man. Deep breath.
You got this. You're good at blackmail.
Go time.
Most of the people I know who blackmail die from having it in their inventory. Hey, you want to play Dokapon Kingdom with me?
If I had Dokapon, I would try to figure out how it worked. It's scary.
Yeah? You're scared of it?
Yes.
What?
Scary.
He's cute.
Because I competitive. That skill.
You feeling better? Yeah, thanks. Doctor gave me some sort of vitamin hydration boost, normally reserved for the drivers.
Fixed me right up. What, like doping? No, it's for after the race stuff. Although it did kind of look like the Tour de France. But with all the syringes and
I am not going to be able to get the mascot right now, am I?
Oh,
I've been looking forward to this.
VIP.
Hey, yo, did you find some keys over there?
You did.
Oh man, you're a real lifesaver. Thank you.
Now, if you would be so kind as to perhaps collapse a little bit. I don't know, maybe you got dehydrated. No one likes a dehydrated. Oh. Anyway, get your clothes. And the keys.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought you were gonna say no one likes a flamingo, and I was gonna be like, honestly, you're right. Flamingos are mean.
Flamingos are extreme environment animals, and everyone forgets.
Yeah, they're extremophiles.
Hey. Parking ticket. Looks like someone illegally parked a beat-up gray van with a rusty green sliding door in the basement garage under the Constrat Bayside Center. Oops-a-doodle. Right, straight. There we go. There we go. Wait. Gotta lock the door.
Badass security guard, but I'm kind of thinking it'd be so bad to work with young people or children, special needs or something meaningful. Pension.
How much do you pay a tip like that?
Huh?
Is that in cash?
Where are you, Yoda?
The Force? Inside my house it is.
Well, I
In
think
danger I am.
I love the concept of like ever-present forces, such as the Force in Star Wars, just like breaking into people's homes as a physical entity.
interesting concept. Alright, time to figure out how to get upstairs because it didn't give me keys to go upstairs.
Do I have a silence? Yes, I do.
A screwdriver. Locate the meeting area and
Heading out to grab a bite to eat. Don't forget to check out the food stands. Delicious food brought to you.
Athena, what kind of vehicle do you think that 47 would be best at operating?
Wheels.
Wheels? Just
Wheels.
Like the wheel of a car? He just like hops in like a tire track like a tractor tire.
He
and
could operate
rolls down a
any
hill.
car, any vehicle with a wheel. If it loses its wheels, he's useless.
Including a boat, because lifesavers are wheels.
Yeah.
That Sierra's not
The
just
wheels start spinning and they don't stop spinning.
And they don't stop spinning, but they don't stop spinning. Someone cut my brakes, and they don't stop spinning.
Hello, I'm Flamingo. Don't freak out. No one freak out. I'm Flamingo.
That's what we're here for, right? The food stands are right.
Weird.
God,
Sorry.
I'm stressing out so much right now. I just saw a fight downstairs by the garage. Some guy dressed as one of the flamingo mascots just got jumped by this other man. I ran away as fast as I could.
Don't fret, ladies and gents. We are not done yet. The exhibition.
Thank you for the care package.
This is total exploitation.
Max to its fullest.
You would never find people
What did I do?
that bad.
Over here. Let me do the care package first.
Where everyone is kind to one another.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Unless
the
they're
meeting is
hobbies.
not over yet. We will now kick off the exhibition race. See technology of the future at its finest. Enjoy.
Excuse me, sir. Seems like you're not cleared to come through here. Sorry.
Sad flamingo noises. And slightly confused flamingo noises. I don't have keys!
Good to see you, sir.
Hello, Yuki. That's my spine.
You know, flamingos kind of defy the whole concept of natural selection. I mean, they're big, and they stand around on one leg.
I'm sure everyone.
Yuki, how do I get into the VIP area? He doesn't know. Why don't you know, Yuki?
Oh, it's because Orion's the one that knows.
Orion's asleep under my bed. Oh, hello, other mascot. I do a terrible job at being a mascot right now. That's 47, I am a terrible mascot. I have the strangest selection of random things in the world. Oh, is that your spot on the desk now, Yuki? Okay. I have quite the roadblock at the moment. That being getting to the VIP area.
Excuse me, sir. Seems like you're not cleared to come through here. Sorry.
Inconvenient. I wish I had keys. again.
Hey, look! A flamingo, chica.
Oh, thanks.
Hey, look, the other flamingo. Why are you stealing food? I mean, I know mascots think they can get away with a bunch of stuff, but that's rude, you know?
Hey, the zoo is in the other direction.
I appear to have a collapsed Yuki splayed out in front of me. Oh, I said her name, never mind, she's set right now. Are you the most importantest little cat in the whole world? Oh, you just want Snuggles. I'm trying to play the game with one hand while petting her with the other. I get keys! Or VIP access, one or the other.
So, VIP access. There is a guy in a bathroom as the car. I know that there are a set of keys in the, security guard / police office.
Yuki's slaying down on my desk so hard I can't control the game anymore. She laid down on top of my keyboard.
I guess you have a point. I'm really tired today. Yeah. Why not?
See, this is why I always mention the feeling co-commentators are about, because feline shenanigans.
Hi there. Want a ticket? VIP. This is the real deal, no forgery. This will get you access to see all your favourite stars up close. Yeah, you can be sitting back and sipping Mai Tais with Moses Lee. Tempted? No? Well, come and find me if you change your mind.
I'll change my mind. Yeah. Actually, I desperately need you to... Desperately need your VIP. That's not the Kim.
No, it's not funny anymore.
First of all, we're being relocated. Congratulations. Second of all, VIP bits. The coconut bits are just here forever.
Yeah, if they explode, they're just kind of always stuck there.
I'm back now. Oh, I am so sorry. I just walked directly in between two people who were like holding each other.
They said they called that
Hello, I'm a very important flamingo now.
Sorry, sir. I can't let you through here. Please move on.
But I have the thing. What do you mean? This pass gives entrance to the VIP areas of the global innovation race. Yeah. I know. Why isn't it?
You're not authorized to pass through here. Gone into, sir, you're trespassing. That's just how we like it, sir.
So, the VIP ticket is in the thing. So now I need keys. Get snailed. I'm getting snailed.
Okay.
Snail! Modern Viking, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. Eesh! Hey, buddy boy. Buddy pal boy. Buccarino. Security guardio. You got keys. Life is but a cage. And your name is Nick.
Get out of my face, mister.
I mean, I'll put on the security card. Security card? Security guard disguise, but...
Updating my former position to be the security card. It is a trap card. And it is a hand trap, so you can activate me from hand.
Activate you from hand, huh?
Yes. Hand trap. This is Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh. Oh, soda can.
Immune to cancellation effects.
Oh.
Unless the other player says, nuh-uh.
Yes, I'd like to be a security card. Most secure cards.
Hello, sir.
How can a grown man degrade himself like that? I mean, look at that costume.
My dad always took me when I was a little.
Wow.
And not die. It's like, why would a grown man degrade himself like that?
A lot of people will do a lot of things for money.
Yes. I will chain red reboot and say nuh-uh.
Shit. My run, it's done. Seaman killed it with a hammer.
Oh, I didn't pick up the brick, I guess. Oh, crowbar.
What the hell was that?
Don't be in touch. It's your destination.
On the other side of the racetrack. Ah!
I'm telling you, Miss Knox is going to be pissed. I did the pre-race checkup on her, and, well, let's just say she's got a bad case of intermittent sclerosis.
First, he almost loses a patient.
River.
Now he has to deal with this
Nice outfit. Really brings out your eyes. Miss Knox informed me you'd be here. She asked to make sure you brought the documents. So, did you bring the documents?
I have the papers right here.
Excellent. Come on in. Have a seat or something. I'll let Miss Knox know you're here.
So far, so good, 47. Now, let's see where this meeting is headed.
There's a guy here wearing a mascot outfit claiming you have an appointment with him. Wouldn't give his name. Got it. I'll let him know you're en route.
Hey, Flamingo guy. Miss Knox is on her way. Grab a seat somewhere. She'll be here as soon as she can.
I needs to sit. Or just waits.
If he fits, do you sit?
No. I don't fit. Hit him with the key. You want some jester? Well, you can't have it. So they.
So, it's a great outfit. Thinking it must get pretty warm in there, though.
It's insulated.
Huh. Imagine that. I guess it would have to be if you're supposed to wear it for hours and hours every day. Do you know, get to use it at home? For parties and things like that, I mean.
No.
Right. I have a friend who's into that sort of thing. Cosplay, assuming imaginary identities. He says it's very liberating. Takes him out of the stress of everyday life and work, you know?
Not really.
Yeah, I guess it's different when you do it for a living. How's the pay?
So, Mr. I never did catch your name.
Names are for friends.
Very well. Straight to the point in all business. Walk with me.
Where are we going?
Don't worry. What am I gonna do? Kill you in broad daylight. I just wanna be— Hey, where are you going? Come here. Don't worry. What am I gonna do? Kill you in broad daylight.
It's okay, Lightning McQueen. I believe you.
Not about
Hey,
to do
good to see you,
sensitive
man.
business like this in front of an audience.
Good idea.
Lightning McQueen is in your area,
So just
causing
to get
mass
this straight,
hysteria.
you claimed in your email to have somehow found internal reports that show Kronstadt's involvement in the Tonga
Send out the
Valley
tactical
massacre.
tow
Sounds about
makers.
right.
Let's be clear.
Calm them down.
You and I are having this meeting because my father doesn't need to know about this. It's just another undesired distraction. I don't care if the information is true or false. I don't care if it mentions moving money from the Nexus project into Tungan Valley damage control, as you claimed in your correspondence. I do care about protecting my father, which is why you and I are now here.
I see.
Leave me alone for a few minutes, guys.
Sure thing, Miss Knox. If you need us, just call. We're right around the corner.
So here's the deal. You hand over the documents and leave, and that's the end of it. And you will do that now.
Or
So here are the two possible outcomes of this meeting. One, you will leave this place and this country for good, and that will be the end of it. Huh?
Target
win.
down. Next up, Robert Knox.
alright. Put a save on it. Zero hesitation. Hidden last cave changes the first.
Listen, it's cat instincts. Athena is obviously a cat.
I mean, I did have a cat on the keyboard earlier. Is that a garbage chute? I think it's a elevator shaft. I feel a bit bad because I didn't want to miss the dialogue, but like, there's only so many options, you know. Can we see down it? Yes. Yes, we can. As a matter of fact. On one hand, story. On the other hand,
she's a really big mean person.
So, yes, and theoretically, I can climb down there. Oh, good enough for me. Baseball bats are illegal. Everyone knows this. Alright, time to skedoodle on daddle on over to the exact opposite side of everything. Because that's the other mission I picked. Another wiser. Except for that one guy who watched me walk into the area I wasn't supposed to be in before I was supposed to be there. Even though I was supposed to be there because I had the VIP ticket, but it didn't count. Anyway.
So sometimes it doesn't count if you've got the VIP ticket because of the clothes that you're wearing standing too far out.
Itchy suit time. With a heister's mask. I still need to redo this. I still need to remake it. But it exists. In a capacity.
It's real.
You're real. Get real.
No! Dies violently.
Yep.
Can't believe you just hit me with a get real, idiot, and I die.
I didn't say it's a idiot. Did I?
No.
Okay. I got worried for a moment.
I call me an idiot all the time.
I know you do. But that doesn't mean I want to encourage it. So I don't.
I don't know why I made that noise.
I don't know either. Why did you make that noise?
Good question. If only I knew.
I'd rather be an idiot than a dog. Why pig? Ooh. Ooh. Formulating. Concepts. What was I thinking?
You're thinking thoughts, that's for sure. I don't know where you started thinking, how you started thinking them at all.
The power of brain cell compels you. Whoa, soda can be fun.
Is anyone there? Who's throwing stuff around?
Me.
Why is that happening?
Hello.
What?
I could say typical, I guess.
I didn't mean to kill you. Oh, anyway. The screwdriver was too powerful.
Okay, so tip, screwdrivers are always lethal. But cool bit, 47 looks pretty fly in a suit like that. And dress blues.
Yeah, that'll work. Sorry, you're dead. I didn't realize I still had the screwdrivers out, is the problem. I was just throwing it.
I love the statement, sorry you're dead.
Keeping it real.
Very real. I am the real me. No one else.
Mr. Mendez, good to see you, sir. The demonstration is scheduled to take place on the upper floors. Please feel free to use the stairs right over there.
I just wasted so much of 47's money.
Looking good, man.
Whoopsie.
Why would you do that? Think of the wigs.
Listen, I was gambling on the stock market freelancer mode.
Mendez? Right this way,
I
sir.
thought it'd be really cool.
That's a shame. Would have been nice.
And I lost 20,000 Mercers,
HR?
which is the currency in
Yes,
that.
it's Finn Wheeler down
So
at the
I lost
Bayside Center.
$20,000.
Listen, I realize this may sound trivial, but the Fountain View soda dispenser has been on the fritz since we moved in. I can't work without my energy drinks, and I have been forced to bring my own. Well, yes, that's right. They fixed it today, but, and here's the problem, you see. Mr. Knox and his entourage of gun-wielding bodyguards managed to empty the machine in 1 hour. I was thrilled to receive the email telling me the machines were back in order, but to come in and discover how Knox and his goons have been seemingly bathing in Fountain View all morning, well, let me tell you, the disappointment is substantial. Not a matter for HR. How so? I don't think it's wise of me to take it up with Mr. Knox himself. No,
What a kid. I was kind of thinking,
Okay, McInnes, let's
your
run this
name-
test.
Ted See anything
Mendez,
weird,
right?
report to us immediately.
I wasn't told you were here, but I'm glad to see you. Let's go.
Is your name what?
Let me show you
What
the
is my
future.
name? Why have you taken my name from me, Athena?
Ate it hungry.
Ted, good to finally see you. Guess traffic was rough. Never mind. Let me show you everything. I'm gonna say something provocative now, Ted. War is going out of fashion. It's dirty, it's just plain bad PR. Nobody wants to exchange their children and loved ones for flags and medals anymore. The glory is gone, Ted. But, luckily, Kronstadt has a solution for that. Imagine this. Android infiltrators operating in the field, disguised and fully embedded, ready to strike at a moment's notice. Indestructible robotic operators who can infiltrate the deepest sanctuary of any adversary, striking an unseen fatal blow, a surgical tool for a blunt world. Imagine an army of them, fully equipped android medics, seeking out wounded servicemen and injured civilians, bringing them to safety or patching them up then and there. Android pilots delivering payloads deep inside enemy territory with uncanny precision and minimal collateral damage. All right, Mendez, it's very straightforward. Let me show you. I just pick any of the pictures on the desk, then I use the scanner to upload the biometric data, and Palace will do the rest.
Target acquired. Dummy B.
Obviously, the final system won't rely on you manually feeding it biometric data. This is still a prototype. This is a pivotal moment in modern conflict solution, Ted.
It did?
Yeah. His arm's not supposed to levitate on his left side.
Alice is entirely foolproof. All you need
Oh.
The
is
robot?
to pick a photo from the table and scan
that was
it
a
just
gun.
like I showed you. It's perfectly safe. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
no, that is a gun. But the arm's just kind of floating there.
So hold up, Mendez. Just scan one of the pictures.
Let's wait.
Target acquired. Dummy C.
Did you have the realization?
Well, how's that?
Yeah, I should have saved before I did the thing.
You might have an autosave around the time point.
I have an autosave a bit further out from it, but
you're still in the suit. You could find a magazine picture on it.
yeah.
Not a matter for HR. How so?
I don't know where to find
I don't think it's wise for me to take it up with I've gotta say,
a magazine.
nobody's pretty impressive. Spec-wise, miles above.
I've never had to find such a thing in this game before.
There should be one on like the first floor. Down like by the lobby.
Sup?
The girl just like
The Florida level is one of my favorite levels. Like Miami's such a good level. There's a bunch of these people you could just believe are Floridian.
Magazines, but that's not him. God.
It's a beautiful vehicle, that's for sure. I understood from the briefing earlier that we're just supposed to grab him if something happens to it. No poking around the engine or anything like that.
Knox is a genuine technical genius. He's really protective about his projects. Prefers to fix everything himself, apparently. Don't worry about grabbing him, though. If anything goes awry, you'll see him down here as fast as lightning.
Gotcha.
War magazine.
And McClinker, eh? I know you're kind. There is no way you will trap me with your trick question. I'm just an android. I don't know anything about anything. Now stop.
Oh, where the magazines are?
So the magazines are...
I know that there should be a magazine in the building.
Like, there's magazines, but they're not him. Panic. Sorry, I ate the magazine. I was hungry. I mean, fair enough.
There should be a magazine that is on the, like, there should be a magazine on the side where you went to like first kill Sierra, like the VIP area.
Okay.
You know where there was a guy playing the drums?
Yeah.
There should you should be able to go through that parking lot passage to get over to that side again.
Yeah, I do know that.
There might also be one near Florida Man.
For a race that's over, the cars sure are going.
They go vroom, vroom. The reasons why they're constantly going is because the race has to do like the
Sir,
pickup
you
laps.
should go back the way you came. You might get into trouble.
I'm glad we speak the same language.
You're just jealous that everybody
Hold on. Rather than that, I am gonna rewind back to when I was in the flamingo outfit. So I don't kill the guy this time. One of the stairs in the lobby leading into the center.
I knew there was one in the building. I'm just an idiot and can never remember where it is.
For a fact that this captain, who's a friend of my father's, wants to constantly...
Wait. So rather than rewind time, we go back to that other timeline. Forward and back, and go forward and back, and then go forward and back, and then go back and forward.
I like that you're singing the Final Fantasy Forward and Back song.
Like the only Final Fantasy song I know at this point. Check DMs. Okay. Okay. That. Crap. I need a map. It's right around there. According to the lovely Ivara.
Oh, I see what you're talking about, Elvira. I don't know why I almost called
Collecting pictures of celebrity entrepreneurs now, 47?
I was like, Ivy.
What are you thinking?
Big brain.
Picture of Robert Knox, a magazine front page showing a headshot of Robert Knox, easily recognizable with a roguish charm and a distinctive facial scarring. His eyes blaze with intelligence and intensity.
Hey!
Hey! Alright. Now I can do this. But right this time.
Imagine infiltrating the deepest sanctuary of your enemy and striking a fatal blow, only to slip away.
How are you today, sir?
Hello.
Mr. Mendez.
Now, right after you said hello, my stomach made like a noise, almost as if in response.
Robert, it's Derek. Mr. Mendez is here already. He's eager to get on with the demo. You should come by as soon as possible.
Oh wait, the dummies have descriptions. A picture of target dummy A. A picture of a target dummy marked with the letter A. A name Hakan is written in Sharpie on the back of the picture itself. Picture target dummy B. A picture of a target dummy with the letter B. A name Barn is written in Sharpie on the back of the picture itself. Picture of target dummy C. A picture of a target dummy marked with the letter C. A name Marta is written in Sharpie on the back of the picture itself. Racing. Hey, the arm's not floating around anymore. That's a little weird.
Let's go.
Isn't the arm floating?
Because it's not supposed to be floating.
Ah, Ted, good to finally
It's supposed
see
to be
you.
attached.
This traffic
Right.
is rough. Ah, never mind. Let me show you everything. I'm gonna say something provocative now, Ted. War is going out of fashion. It's dirty. It's just plain bad PR. Nobody wants to exchange their children and
You
loved
only say
ones
that
for
because silly
flags
magic
and medals
arms your
anymore.
forte.
The glory is gone, Ted. But luckily, Kronstadt has a solution for that. Imagine this. Android infiltrators operating in the field, disguised and fully embedded, ready to strike at a moment's notice. Indestructible robotic operators who can infiltrate the deepest sanctuary of any adversary, striking an unseen fatal blow, a surgical tool for a blunt world. Imagine an army of them, fully equipped android medics seeking out wounded servicemen and injured civilians, bringing them to safety or patching them up then and there. Android pilots delivering payloads deep inside enemy territory with uncanny precision and minimal collateral damage. All right, Mendez, it's very straightforward. Let me show you. I just pick any of the pictures on the desk.
I do believe there's a gunman standing right behind me.
To upload the biometric data, and Palace will do the rest. Obviously, the final system won't rely on you manually feeding it biometric data. This is still a prototype. This is a pivotal moment in modern conflict solution, Ted. Palace is entirely foolproof. All you need is to pick a photo from the table and scan it just like I showed you. It's perfectly safe. Go ahead. Make my day.
Oh, I'll make your day all right.
Robert Knox. Damn. For Christ's sake.
Both targets down.
Man,
Well
this
done,
one looks like an accident.
Head for an exit. and
That's
we'll
so
think
much
again
more
soon.
menacing considering what you're about to do and who you are.
Oops.
Ah, hi there.
Menacing this mission. I don't mean to be.
Athena evil menace spell.
And I'm really not
Really
trying to
cool
be.
and epic.
In fact, they just let you walk out. Yeah, that.
Hello, sir.
Yeah, they're just like, yeah, you can go do you.
Again, I'm really sorry. I'm really not trying to be.
You don't need to be sorry. It's really cool.
Wait, sniper? What?
Sniper TF2?
How did I get the sniper kill points?
Oh, technically, the gun that the android uses is classified as both a pistol and a sniper.
I see.
It's got both the tags on it.
Gotcha. Hidden stash Kronstadt reception. The ICA can conceal a small item on a magazine stand in the reception area of the Bayside Center. Stands toilet. The ICA can conceal a small item in a toilet trash bin near the stands. All loadout slots available. Gives you the option to use loadout slots during the planning phase of this mission. Can be used to bring items you have unlocked into the level. Lockpick Mark II. A set of lockpicks can be used to open locked doors. This one has the signature MK2. Melee. Fish. Fish. Effective as a non-lethal blunt weapon. Starting location Dolphin Fountain. 42 has slipped away from the main race event and starts near a beautiful dolphin fountain outside the Konstanz Bayside Center. He's wearing his normal civilian clothes. Arena 47 has arrived at the innovation race by boat and starts his mission by the beautiful marina. Jaeger 7 Mark II, a beautiful marksman rifle, highly accurate and modular, allowing for extensive customization. This one has a signature Mark II look. Scout can be aimed quickly, increase rate of fire. Well, I'm glad Scout TF2's here. So we bring fish with us for good luck? I think so. Dead ends. Oh,
Berlin. Shanghai. Montreal. We're bleeding operatives. Panic is spreading, and now we are axing our own?
Knox was a traitor. He would have caused incalculable damage.
And he won't be the last. This is exactly what the enemy wants. We need to fight the sickness, not the symptom.
And I have just the tool for the job.
Right. The Burnwood woman. Eric Soders warned you about her, didn't he? The Crusader.
I can handle Miss Burnwood. Everyone hates power until you offer them some.
You ought to know.
ICA speaks the enemy's language. We need them.
And once we don't?
We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Fact remains, we are shadowboxing. We need to know who we are up against.
I was getting to that. His name is Lucas Gray, the late Mr. Cobb's head of security. Cobb was ground zero, first of our operatives to die. It had to be one
thank you for the follow.
Someone with military training and access to the plane.
Grasping at straws.
Gray is a mercenary, a veteran of every backwater tragedy you've ever ignored on the 5 o'clock news. Chechnya, Sierra Leone, the list goes on, but before '89, nothing. No records of any kind.
Now, come on. CIA, KGB, plenty of spies went dark.
After the curtain was lifted, I cast a very wide net. Lucas Gray simply does not exist.
If you're all quite done wetting yourselves with excitement, I couldn't give two shits where he came from. I only want to know one thing.
How does he know about us?
Oh no, Central Europe.
I swear to God, this hearts and flowers crap will get us both killed. Can't you see?
Thank you for the
Your
snack and
so-called
hydrate.
friend is working for them now. He's not the man you knew.
This is his fight too, Olivia. Even if he doesn't realize it. Like it or not, 47 is our last and only lead on the partners. He needs to remember.
He's coming for us. And unlike you, he won't hesitate.
Just get me inside. Rico, I need a favor.
Also, hi, Quake Camera. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. Also, for some reason, I don't know why, but for some reason, the cutscenes in Hitman 2 versus the Hitman 1 cutscenes, I haven't seen Payday 3's cutscenes, but for some reason, They make me think of the difference between Payday 2 and Payday 3's cutscene.
So, that's a good point. You're not that far off, because Payday 2 doesn't really have cutscenes. Payday 3 does have cutscenes. The cutscenes aren't good, but yeah, it's absolutely the same type beat. Because a lot of the cutscenes for Hitman 1 were more artsy. Hitman 2's a lot more like, this is a deep thrill. Does that make sense?
I think so, but what I'm trying to say is, like, Payday 3 cutscenes are similar to the Hitman 2. Well, Payday 2's cutscenes are similar to Hitman 1.
Yes.
Okay. I'm making sure I was understood. Doing good, just doing some GTA RP. Very cool. Hope you're having fun, Quakehammer.
I, at the very least, am picking up what you're putting down.
Okay. So that's 100% the same diff? Okay. Good friends won't make you watch PD3 cutscenes because they won't let you play Payday 3.
The difference is Hitman 2's cutscenes actually have good story behind them.
Real friends make you watch the Raid World War II cutscenes.
You mean the Onion World War II video game?
The Onion game? These missions are going really fast, honestly. We're only 3 hours in.
Yeah, they're a lot faster.
I don't think that's just because I'm getting better in some capacity, but...
No, you are getting a lot better, and things are coming to you a lot more intuitively.
Good morning, 47. Our Providence
Hi,
contact
Ivana.
has shared the identity of the
massive.
Shadow Clan.
Welcome home.
I'm canonical size.
I like that I'm just a small action figurine.
Alright. Onwards to the next cutscene of Three-Headed Serpent. Also, hi, Coffee Cats! Hope you're doing what today.
Good morning, 47. Our Providence contact has shared the identity of the Shadow Client, a former mercenary and bodyguard by the name of Lucas Gray. His past is a black void, but our analysts are digging deep. Meanwhile, we've had a breakthrough of our own. Comparing the malicious attack patterns with global shipping and transportation routes, we've figured out how Mr. Gray and his paramilitaries move around the world undetected. They're using the distribution network of the Delgado Cartel, Colombia's biggest drug manufacturer. Clearly, Gray must have struck a deal with the Delgados. Consequently, if we can cripple the cartel, we can severely limit the malicious strike range. But to do so, we need to slay a three-headed serpent. Sociopathic cartel head Rico Delgado and his two closest lieutenants, PR guru Andrea Martinez and savant chemist Jorge Franco. With equal parts guts and guile, Rico Delgado runs a thriving billion-dollar criminal empire. The word is, the brutal and volatile cartel head is hell-bent on becoming the #1 drug lord in the world. To achieve this, Martinez, a childhood friend of Delgado's, has been buttering up state leaders and decision-makers, paving the way for an expansion of the Delgado logistics network, while the brilliant but aloof and antisocial Franco has been hard at work developing a new type of super cocaine. So, three of Colombia's
Super
most
beans.
infamous crime lords inhabiting a decidedly hostile environment. I will leave you to prepare.
Jimmy would be happy.
Yay, we're preparing! I don't know why, but I'm getting the itch to play Payday 2. It's probably because we're talking about it so much.
Yeah.
It's the mask.
It might be the mask.
Paycheck 2 is in. It's a very similar game. I understand the reason.
I need to redo the mask because it just looks wonky right now.
I think it looks adorably squished. I thought you did that on purpose.
It looks like you're about to ask us for some, like, cereal.
Put the cereal in the bag.
Put the cereal in the bag.
It looks like you're about to ask for, like, a children's snack. Like, put the cookies in the bag.
You're heisting a fruit roll-ups factory.
Astrid, fun fact, Astrid loves vanilla wafer cookies.
There we go, that will work.
Ooh.
Oh,
Astrid
wafer
will ask
cookies
for
are
cookies,
amazing.
if that's what she means. You're not wrong. You are absolutely correct.
Wonky is the best part? Aw. Okay. Then it stays.
A wonkba.
Featuring a way too underpaid John Cleese and Oliver Urbanski as the funniest meanie mustache man in the history of media. It looks like you're walking up to the door saying, "Twick or tweet."
Twick or tweet while holding a gun in the other hand.
I have a bag.
Gun is not loaded.
I have a bag full of for money and like a water pistol. I walk up to the bank. Twick or tweet.
Honestly, same.
It's amazing.
They're just befuddled. So befuddled, they give me 1 wad of cash. I skip all the way home.
We are the payday gang.
Hello, I am the payday gang.
I am here to rob you.
Oh my gosh, that reminds me of a thing I had for the longest time. It was like a little joke I had for ages. I was like, hello, hello 911. I'm here to report a robbery. I am the robber. Please arrest me.
I fucked up. Listen, operator, I messed up. I'm gonna need you to arrest me. What'd you do? I broke a window. That's just a fine. I can make it. I can pull the fire alarm. Can you arrest me then, please? My mom can't find out.
I can pull the trigger.
I walked into your house without being invited. Please call the police on me.
Actively putting money in the bag. You should call the cops. This is a bad idea.
Your Honor, you weren't there.
Your Honor, please. Maximum penalty.
I gotta go to jail. My friends are there.
You're just in front of the interrogator. I killed 37 people.
I'm going them all down.
Who are these people?
Your loved ones?
Somewhere. I'm sure they're real people. I'm not lying. I promise.
Next is gonna be you.
They are real people. I am not lying to go to jail.
They definitely were not
Your Honor, I committed
They were
an
not in
oopsie.
the video game.
Your Honor, I committed an oopsie.
This was not in Minecraft this time. I promise. I say.
This doesn't even get a yikes. This gets a singular yike.
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 It gets a yippee.
Alright, I'm gonna read the assassinations now. Caution, heavy machinery. Assassinate Jorge Franco by pushing him into his bean machine. Splash landing. Assassinate Rico Delgado in a submarine accident. A strong foundation. Assassinate Andrea Martinez in a cement mixer accident. Exit stage left. Assassinate both Rico Delgado and Andrea Martinez with Rico Delgado's statue. Deadlier art. Assassinate Rico Delgado with the art in his lobby. Still as a statue. Assassinate Rico Delgado with a statue of himself. Hard hat area. Assassinate Andrea Martinez by dropping an object suspended from a crane. I'm struggling to read today, chat. I'm so sorry. Mind the step. Assassinate Jorge Franco by pushing him off a cliff as he searches for bear flowers. It looks just like her. Assassinate Rico Delgado with a tattoo gun. Special delivery. Place the explosive package in the in tray within Andrea Martinez's office. Assassinate Andrea Martinez with the explosive package. Bait and switch. Assassinate Andrea Martinez by pushing her off of her balcony. Bite out of crime. Assassinate Rico Delgado by pushing him into the hippo pool. The secret ingredient. Assassinate Jorge Franco by poisoning the bean bus souvenir. Hold my hair. Blowing bubbles. Eliminate Catalina Delgado by drowning her in her hot tub. Tasteless, traceless. Straight shot. We meet again. Incapacitate the meat enthusiast with a meaty bone. Feed him to the piranhas. The healing. While disguised as a shaman, eliminate 10 different cocoa field guards while they are among the cocoa field crops. Authentic local cuisine. Eliminate someone with poisoned street food. The hollowed ground. Push 3 people into the construction site pit while disguised as the shaman. Piano man, versatile assassin off the wagon. Eliminate Hector Delgado by poisoning a line of beans. Someone could hurt themselves. Accident one. Plain sailing. Escape on a speedboat. The wind in your hair. Escape in one. Yes! Yes! He has hair!
Confirmed.
Confirmed! He needs a haircut.
He's been debalded.
Escape in one of Rico Delgado's sports cars. Chameleon. Pop a wheelie. Escape on a motorbike. That feels weird for me to say. Pop a wheelie.
Pop a wheelie. I think it's probably because it feels like you're calling me a wheelie.
No.
I'm a wheelie big idiot.
That was not something I thought of until you said it. So.
Okay.
It's Spectral Bikey cousin. It's Papa Spectral, it's Papa Wheelie.
This is just my how you find out that I got an extreme sports personality that's completely separate.
This is just like Hoodwinked. You're Red Riding Hood's grandma, Spectral.
I've still never seen Hoodwinked.
I don't think we ever discussed Hoodwinked before, so like
bad thing.
You know Red Riding Hood? How there's a grandma in it?
Yeah.
In Hoodwinked, she's into extreme sports, like extreme snowboarding and stuff. It's literally a major plot point.
Okay.
Hoodwinked, the entire premise of Hoodwinked is what if Little Red Riding Hood had a criminal investigation after it?
Yeah.
It's a fantastic movie. It's a fantastic comedy.
It sounds pretty funny.
Never trust a bunny. Yes. Wait, no, except one bunny. There's one bunny we're allowed to trust, and that's Bunny Berry.
Yeah.
Are you sure about that?
Yes. Completely.
Oh yeah, I had the bodies like earlier this year. It was great. Once found out.
It's a really good movie. It's a little off-putting if you're not used to its art style, but it's good. I like it. It was one of my favorites for the longest time.
Wait, is it like the art style of that Ray Romano is a Woolly Mammoth series? I forgot the name, but with the really ugly baby.
You're thinking of Ice Age, not quite that.
Okay.
Let me... Ivara, could you send him a screenshot of Hoodwinked for me?
Yes, I will.
Alright. While you're doing that, I'm going to finish reading these. Low mileage, escape in a local's car. Discover Santa Fortuna. It looks nothing like her. Oh no! The internet did things! Panic! Alright, it looks nothing like her. And gain access to the mansion as the tattooist. Deadly art. Impersonate a reality star tattooist as Rico Delgado honors his wife with a love tattoo. Oh. Submerged. A secret project. Surely this warrants attention. Feeding time. Make the hippo feel better. Fly tipping. Feed a street soldier to the piranhas. Feed a mansion guard to the piranhas. Feed a cocoa field guard to the piranhas. Feed an elite guard to the piranhas. Do not get spotted. A brief history of Rico Delgado. Listen to all of the displays in Rico Delgado's trophy room. Secret tunnel. No. Redacted. I said no instead of redacted. What the heck?
Secret tunnel. No.
Nope.
Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. How riveting. Catch 5 frogs. Oh, heck yeah.
I love frog catching.
I love frogs. Undying love. An old love affair ready to spark anew. 47. Got any ID? Gain access to the cave system as the hippie. Who you gonna call? Talk to Andrea Martinez, disguised as the shaman. Drown your sorrows. Listen to P Power while he tells you about his problems. Cog in the machine. Discover Jorge Franco's missing circuit board. Brick and mortar. Collect 3 bloodstained bean bricks. Oh dear. Half-baked. A helicopter pilot lost a package belonging to Jorge Franco. Backpacker. A bean smuggler has a meeting with Jorge Franco, but needs to mend his sample first. Keymaster. Unlock all the secret doors located around Santa Fortuna. 20,000 leagues under the ground. Enter the submarine cave as the submarine engineer. Salt the earth. Destroyed Jorge Franco's rare flower sample. Hallowed grounds. Perform a spiritual cleansing as a holy man of the jungle. Nature finds a way. Pacify 5 different cocoa field guards while they are among the cocoa field crops. On a pedestal, loosen Rico Delgado's statue. Don't shoot the messenger. Find Hector Delgado's love letter. Cupid. Help Hector Delgado find his love letter. Heart of Stone. Heart of Stone! Sabotage Rico Delgado's statue unveiling ceremony. I am so messing up Franco's last name. I feel so bad. Feel good hit of the stunner.
It's okay. He's a bad man.
Yeah, but I still feel bad. Pacify each band member with a bean brick while disguised as a musician. The cook, Jorge Franco. The face, Andrea Martinez. The boss, Rico Delgado. We have all the classics. It's codename 47 stuff going on here. Locate and obtain gold idol in the Santa Fortuna. Is it to pacify the shaman? You can't.
Yes, but you must have completed the Red Dragon before that, which is early. You need to do all of them in a line.
Okay. You can tell who has and has not seen Atla by saying Secret Tunnel. Yes.
I think we already know that I'm not one of the ones who's seen.
Oh, Spectral Patrick Warburton voices the wolf in Hoodwink.
Kronk?
Yes.
Okay, it might be worth watching.
Thought we could sell you on it.
Watch it for the world's favorite himbo. Kronk. I'm going to go make myself a snack. I will be back here in a couple minutes.
Alright.
Okay.
I forgot I have more guns now.
Yes.
I don't know if I should change guns.
Thinking back, do you do a lot of shooting?
Not really.
Then go with the custom 5mm. You only get about 5 shots, I believe, but
Okay.
you can smuggle it through frisks.
Sweet.
And instead of the coins, I would probably bring like a lockpick.
Yeah. Do I bring the lockpick or the lockpick Mark II?
There is 0 difference.
Okay, I didn't think there was, but like, anything's possible for this game, you know? Fish, best equipment, yes.
Gotta bring the fish.
Alright. Shall we chat? Shall we, Vada?
Let's go.
This is probably the most heists I've done in one stream. There is a difference between lockpick and lockpick Mark II. Mark II has a red light. You're so right.
Anything Mark II has a neon red 2 sticker on it.
Welcome to Columbia, 47. The remote village of Santa Fortuna awaits you deep inside the Colombian rainforest.
Is this a safe heist mission to stream, actually?
Rules over the village and
Everything
its
is safe to stream.
Security around Santa Fortuna.
Just given a lot of topic matter on this, I'm suddenly worried.
No,
Armed Sicarios
I
patrol
understand.
the streets of
It
the
is
village,
fine to
ready to
stream.
enforce harsh punishments.
It
for those
doesn't
who do
go
not
deep
comply.
enough.
Rumors persist of hidden transportation cave systems connecting the village, the cartel
And I don't have a
and the hidden coca fields
mod
beyond.
or anything for this game that makes it all beans and salt like I do with Payday.
Sadly, that mod I don't think exists.
Expect that all targets are protected by scrupulous killers armed with automatic
Yeah,
weapons.
we do not
Delgado
endorse anything
inhabits
that
his
happens
fortified
here.
mansion
We
on the
understand that
outskirts of the village.
this is a fictional game.
While Andrea
Yeah.
Martinez can be found in her village
No
office
endorsement.
or around Santa Fortuna itself.
This is not an endorsement
Jorge Franco is engaged in development
of the
a new
activities
drug
seen
in
on
his
screen.
laboratory.
We're a giant robot woman
Happy
and
hunting,
a
47.
brain cell dressed like a cow. Please focus on the fact that none of this is real.
Yeah. Only thing we endorse is love letters. Yes.
Yep.
We endorse love letters here. Also, I was struggling a little bit with the making sure everything made sense in my sensory.
Meeting P-Power in a local bar in a tiny village like this. I mean, he's only the biggest celebrity tattoo artist in the world.
Maybe he's here to see that Delgado guy we've been hearing about? Sounds like he's got money to spare.
So, P-Power, celebrity tattooist of Tattoo Torment fame, has come to Santa Fortuna. Presumably to work his magic on Rico Delgado, a known ink enthusiast. Sounds like an invitation to the mansion, 47. Are you feeling expressive?
I love letters. I eat them up.
Could be. Lucky guy. I wish I could afford one of his pieces.
His work isn't that impressive. All he really seems to be doing is touch-ups and cover-ups of botched work on that reality TV show of his. Improving on stuff that looks like crap probably isn't too hard, you know?
I think tattoo artist was the route I did, if I recall correctly. Ooh.
It's a great route.
Also, Ivara, just looking at your scores, you're like the GOAT at this game.
I really like it, man.
Mr. Rodriguez, what can we do for you?
I was supposed to have a quick meeting with Señorita Martinez. Do you know where she is?
She should be back any minute now.
Ah, perfect. Muchas gracias.
I love Man of Hits. Would you give Man of Hits a 5-star rating? Please.
Terrible Uber driver knocked me out and stole my clothes. 5 out of 5 stars. Why did I do 5 out of 5 stars? So I don't have to give another reason to Uber.
That's only half the story.
Because even if you do 4 out of 5 stars, you've got to give a reason why you're not giving them 5 stars, and that's just annoying. So you just give 5 stars and get it out of the way.
Ivara doesn't care about this game. She just like staring at 47's jawline.
You don't expose me. I'm not on the main menu right now, looking at the face. Shush. You're looking at the jawline. You are.
That is P-Power. Real name, Paul Powers. Celebrity tattoo artist and reality TV star.
Well, I'm gonna stay out here and try and snap a few pictures of him.
I mean, look at the jawline. Do you agree?
You prove he's the real deal.
I'm definitely not looking at 47 in the Greek fire suit. Listen, I'm not saying that's my most played suit. I'm just saying it might be on my default loadout for 80% of the missions. Oh, God.
You have to get me the hell out of here. I'm stuck in some tequila bar in the middle of nowhere. I can't get out. Dexy, send help.
Athena, I sent you a Discord image of the Greek fire suit. Mr. Steal your target. There's the goose.
Mate, I'm telling you, I've been in some crazy shit before, but this takes the cake. You know where I'm supposed to be right now?
Now imagine the goose, but instead of your necktie, it's the red tie, and just the barcode is like across the body
And then what?
somewhere.
Walk
Just
in and
printed
tattoo
randomly
the
on the
world's
goose.
most notorious cartel boss. I can see how that's not easy. I heard he kills people. Just for fun. Imagine what he'd do to me if
Agent
I messed up.
27.
Sure, he's dangerous. But it's his wife you need to look out for, caballero.
I'm a dead man. So exactly how dangerous is this Delgado character, really?
How steady are your hands?
I don't follow.
Bueno, let me put it this way.
It's a lovely day, and you're a terrible assassin.
That's terrible. Yeah, Dixie, it's me. Look, I'm in real trouble here. Call me back, all right?
I've decided, screw it. It's time for ice cream.
Hell yeah.
I heard Delgado has a bad temper, is that right?
He has been known to be somewhat explosive from time to time. But a really dangerous one?
Oh no, a goose was facing the wrong way. She is gaining lift.
He wants killed
She's slowly taking off.
I'm not sure why she is. All I said is I like the jawline, I wear the gay suit, and I have a neon pink pistol. I'm not sure what that insinuates.
No, you said you weren't looking at jawline.
Yeah, it was definitely the jawline comment that got her. Usually,
listen, just because the jawline is strong enough to hold up the Eiffel Tower, listen, you
said definitely not looking at jawline right now.
Listen, Athena, that was 2 minutes ago. I don't know what to tell you other than things change.
Okay, Ivara, I have a question for you as a fellow 47 enthusiast.
Yes.
Imperial Classic with gloves?
Also, the
waiter, I need more water. I'm thirsty.
So, the goose going off screen.
Yeah, the goof is slowly going off screen.
Look like I'm screaming into something
chat.
off screen.
It looks like you're screaming at chat.
It looks like the goose is A, screaming at chat, and B, does not care for your stream layout.
But honestly, would a goose really care about the screen layout?
Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well today.
Hi, live.
Is Avara off the main menu? Yes, I left the main menu after several minutes. Don't ask questions. I'm in Colombia now with a thing.
I'm definitely not looking at the Disruptor MMA suit.
Oh. That's
Alright. I'm wearing the formal. The formal is my usual go-to suit, I'm not gonna lie.
The formal, yep. There's always the clown suit as well.
Yeah, the clown suit's pretty goated. With the swouse.
Yeah, I'm in Colombia in attire that would be considered appropriate somewhere in the world, I assure you.
Guys, I think I got lost. I'm in Argentina. I fucked up. I took the wrong plane.
We took a left turn somewhere.
Where am I? Why is everything operating at 1 frame a minute?
Rumor have it, he's got cash in his closet, under his bed, everywhere.
Sorry, your mustache looks like you just picked it out of a fucking vending machine.
He's stingy.
He expects everything here to be free for him and his sicarios. It makes it hard to run a business, you know?
I never eat ice cream, so eating ice cream's weird.
You have to get me the hell out of here. I'm stuck in some tequila.
Okay,
She nowhere. I can't get out. Dexter,
she might be going honking a little too close to the sun there.
Okay. Try to get yourself some water. Go ahead and pause. Don't worry. Just get yourself some water.
Stand up. We know it's not intentional.
You're totally fine.
We're just worried about your actual health state right now.
Oh.
Do you need to step away from the computer to maybe, like, go refresh your brain?
Yeah. You can always pause, take the headphones off, just
Don't be weird on my stream.
Nope. We'll be good.
No, we're not gonna be weird. We're gonna be well
We're on
behaved.
your stream, it is your rules.
Okay.
I'm just eating ice cream.
I'll be back.
Absolutely.
I sell propane. I say because I found a single propane flask.
One of the millions that don't count as real kills. They count as accidents. I love it.
I'm currently breaking into Vendeo Yates, and I used that flask to get a mercenary outfit.
Fantastic.
I mean, free gun's a free gun.
Oh, yeah. I'm actually just going through my suits now, because a lot of the suits, sadly, I missed because I don't do elusive targets.
I usually go out of my way to do elusive targets. Like, even if I'm horrendously sick, I will go do an elusive target somewhere. Just because, like, there is something new that I don't have that I want. And,
right.
I mean, the Greek fire suit was attached to an elusive target at one point. So I was like,
yeah, I don't remember where I got this, to be perfectly honest. I don't think it was the elusive target.
Yeah, they, I'm pretty sure that they ET'd it.
I think they might be tied to elusive target arcade missions now, which do rotate way more frequently. I mean, okay, Pony Athena's just stepped away to try to calm down her hiccups.
Because she is slightly exploding, and we understand that she needs to do what she has to do to focus on her health.
Laugh too hard, exactly.
Laugh too close to the sun. Her wings were not made of wax, but they might as well have been.
Alright, I'm back. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. Just glad you're okay.
I'm Dad.
I also said I was sorry. So, you gotta pick one or
Don't
the
be
other.
sorry.
I'm either sorry or I'm back. Which one is it?
Triangle. I will do my best to not be funny.
Are you good?
I'm good.
Okay.
This is my incorrect buzzer noise.
Oh,
I didn't know whether it was some sort of
No,
buzzer or you
I understand.
cutting it
I
out in the middle of
understand.
starting up again. All right, we're good to go.
I would have
chat.
been mad at myself if I started the infinite loop again.
We love making her honk, but her health is number one. Aw, shucks.
Exactly.
Absolutely. We care. We care for the people.
I'm careful.
Just aggressively.
We just got to make sure that we don't make your wings out of wax, and then you'll be fine.
To be fair, that was the first honk attack on this new overlay.
Layout. So you didn't have the setup yet.
I mean, I did specifically have the thing there because I knew it would happen eventually, and I knew it would go off the screen, but I thought it was funny, so I left it.
That's fair.
Also, if I move my camera just right, I can make it look like Ivar is holding the beer.
Fantastic.
Ivara's holding. I think you're an Australian, right? So it's obviously a Foster's, not a beer.
Oh god. The only thing you got correct about that statement is that Foster's is not beer. It is swill.
It is swill. Garbage.
Get
it out of here.
Swill to put it in terms that would be safe for Athena's stream. No, most Australians drink 4X, which is
what is 4X?
It's just a beer.
Okay, I thought it was like a multipliers or something.
Hey,
I was like,
good today, man.
you guys have
Yeah.
fucking multipliers for combos on your beer?
Yeah, it's fantastic.
Blending in.
I'll
with...
take a Napoleon.
Hello, Yuki. Yes, I do see you. I promise. You are visible, even. The most visible cat that's sitting in front of me at this moment in time.
And before Yuki shows you the fact that she can actually cloak, she could use a Halo 3 active cloaking power.
I said at this moment in time.
That is true.
Yes, I don't drink
How
a
are
lot
you,
of spirits and stuff. I have wine.
Oh, you're gonna whine about it? I'm sorry, I had to make the joke.
I agree, coffee cats. Fun fact, if you get to blood level 0.09, you get a driving XP multiplier.
Oh, that's what Spectral's been abusing. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I'm God's drunkest driver.
That's why you have so many
This drug lord
experiences.
is gonna kill me. If I mess up,
Exactly.
he's going to kill me. You have to help me here. Call me ASAP.
So, we also recently found out that my dad also suffers from the same problem. So, it is genetic.
Oh, wow.
Good to know.
And
oh, look, a break.
The worst part, my dad is unironically a former tank
I dropped my brake.
operator. We will be getting Astrid checked for. She just has to be older.
I dropped my brick.
So sorry.
I'll never survive again. I meant to say I'll never recover, but...
You'll never survive again. Athena will never be the same.
Never again. I see you, Yuki. I promise.
You're getting a cat handicap?
A bit, yeah.
A kitty cap, if you will.
A handicap.
I just want to say that, bad horses get the Elmer's glue hat.
You have to get me the hell out of here.
I have
I'm
done a
stuck
bad
in
thing.
some tequila bar in the middle of
It's one of those
nowhere. I
things
can't
where you
get
get
out.
tested
Dexy,
when you start
send
being
help.
a legal age. Sorry. I was looking at your chat.
No, you're fine.
What bad thing were you doing?
I poisoned the drink.
That's not a bad thing. You're just giving him spice for flavor. Athena giving him flavor enhancers.
I am inducing a tummy ache.
What? I feel so sick.
You didn't know that he was lactose intolerant.
I did know he was rat poison intolerant, though.
Yeah. Lactose intolerance. 'Cause I'm a rat. I'm eating ice cream.
I think you misunderstand what lactose is.
I misunderstand a lot of it.
So, fun fact with this costume.
Yeah?
Look at 47's arms.
I stole his tattoos!
You stole his tattoos.
So...
It looks like it hurts. Maybe a bit. Hello, Ducky! Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today.
If you look at his arms, now that he's unconscious on the ground.
No, he's not unconscious on the ground anymore.
It's okay.
And I can't see him when I'm in the trash with him.
So his arms confirm that his tattoos are actually fabric sleeves.
Yeah, it is fake
He's a fake.
tattoos on the tattoo artist.
I mean, they were saying that he mostly just does touch-up jobs or fixing bad tattoos on his show.
Yeah, but
oh, this
there's
map,
also
yeah.
little things. There's also little things that you can find throughout the level or like some of the other levels in Hitman 2 that talk about how he was called out and caught after this mission for faking all of the tattoos by giving people physical fabric sleeves.
Oh.
So everything on his show is faked.
No se preocupe, don't swear. It's just routine. All right, Mr. Bowen. Todo está bien.
They did not question the fish or the crowbar.
She's a big fan. She'll take it to Rico afterwards.
Would you question a fish for a crowbar?
My sister got a tattoo once.
If I was frisking someone, I'd first question why I'm frisking someone. But yes, I would question a crowbar and a fish on the person's person.
He went down to the guy's house.
I can't believe you don't carry your spare codfish.
Which was kinda dumb because he was the only tattoo artist around for.
I own cats.
Interesting story. Thank you for sharing.
It's my backup codfish. It's for when I need to
That
some
is Catalina
help later.
Delgado, wife to Rico Delgado for the past 11 years.
I've got my ex-girlfriend Margarita's name tattooed on my groin. And I want to get a chance for something else.
I just love your show. That episode where you tattoo the heart on the arm of that dying policeman while they're administrating CPR. It's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen.
A great moment. I cherish the memory to this day.
I have no idea what you're talking about at this point, and I'm not sure I want you to keep talking about it on my stream.
Oh, it's about a company using the wrong
My
paper.
nose never looked like that, not even before the operation. And sure, I've had a few ticks done here and there, but nothing as
it
drastic
won't
as
cover
that.
it if you're not
I
comfortable
want you to make it
covering
look like me, not some young skank.
We're getting into some. This whole mission as a whole is like kind of teetering on my comfort. So
Yeah. No, I gotcha.
is the James Bond target still active? I believe so.
No, yeah, it just ended.
Oh.
Yeah, the
Chico,
Le Chauffeur
let me just
did
grab a
just
quick
that.
selfie with you, all
Yeah.
right?
Sure, why not?
Yay! Just look this way.
47 is bad at selfies.
Okay, see, wow, we look so good together. This is great.
There is a mod that adds selfies back into the game that I think is really funny.
Selfies wherever in the game.
So far, so good.
Yeah.
Now to leave your
Selfies
mark
were in
on
the
Mr.
game.
Delgado.
This is
So
the
Hitman 3
famous
adds a
Pete
camera.
Power, tattoo artist to the stars.
And in a beta of Hitman 3, it added selfies into the game.
I see. Hmm. After watching speedruns of this game, it's refreshing to watch the intended routes after so long. Well, I'm happy to do that for you.
You don't exactly look like you do on TV, do you? There's something different about you.
Cariño, don't insult our guest. He's obviously not been sitting in a stylish chair for days, but this is P-Power. Who else would it be?
Well, what about those cheekbones? The guy on TV didn't have cheekbones like that.
Hey, Rico, enough. You know they fix all that in
Why is the jawline coming up in-game?
It's so funny, isn't it?
Why is it coming up everywhere?
Because his jawline is otherworldly.
I literally did his jawline whatsoever until you people started talking about it. This is your fault. I blame you too.
We put his jawline in the game?
You guys
Honestly,
made his
I'd be
jawline
proud
a
if that was my
thing.
fault. I'd be proud if I was the one who hand sculpted Agent 47's jawline.
I mean, all of his stuff is based off of like a real model. Hold on, what was his name? Because he
Carrots with his jawline.
Hold on, I'll look. With 47's jawline, you could probably weld steel just off of how much of an exothermic reaction it gives people. Who is Agent?
Alright, I'm gonna unmute the mission, basically, so... So I'm going to try and listen to the mission again.
Okay.
Okay.
Just let the man work.
Okay,
Should I say who he's modeled after?
Alright, fine. What?
He's modeled after his voice actor, David Bateson.
Good for him.
So he just looks like that.
I always think he looks like he has a frog in his
Let's get this thing fixed. Cat, I swear to God.
Oh,
I'm never gonna
stop
be able
being
to
so
see that.
grumpy, Rico.
I find your constant photography very annoying, dear.
I really can't see what the problem is.
Whoa, hey, Rico, don't worry. I've got this under control. Hey, tattoo guy, I'm watching you. One wrong move y la vas a estar pidiendo. You hear me?
Calm down, all right? Everything's okay here.
Just doing what's necessary, Rico.
Put the gun away, I'm fine.
Afraid I can't do that, Patron. This person might get the jump on us.
You need to keep still, Mr. Delgado. I wouldn't want to stab you by accident.
You heard the man, Catalina. Leave us now.
Fine, have it your way. But that tattoo better look exactly like me when you're done with your new BFF, Rico.
Hey, listen, you're taking this new bodyguard job a little too seriously, Jose.
He's a stranger, Rico. I don't like his face.
Hey, I need you to stand down. Stop waving that thing around.
No. I'm not willing to take any risks here, Jefe.
Hey, Jose, I need you to leave us alone now. You're too wound up right now. You understand?
All right, boss, all right. But I'll be back in a little while if I don't hear from you, huevón.
Oh, finally. Some peace and quiet.
Can I finish my work now?
Do what you do best, man.
You got it.
Alright. So that guy's gonna be back. So I better hide.
You gotta do this.
I gotta do this. In his ear?
Rico Delgado has been
There were so many other options than his ear. What the heck?
Brother is unwell.
Why the ear?
It's like
It is a weak spot. Wait, like
as gross as it is.
The neck was right there.
He doesn't have any armor plating there.
Do you?
Yeah.
Get rid of it. That's
You're
weird.
asking the wrong crowd.
You know what? I am surrounded by robots. I'm with Athena on this one. Thank you, Ducky. There was something else. Oh yeah, there's 2 other targets.
Oh, right, the other ones.
There's 2 other people around I gotta murder and maim.
You
and throw spectral
that
at.
reminded me. Oh, I'm being thrown at people?
Yeah, you're my new propane tank.
Hell yeah!
Going to throw you like I'm an Olympian.
You're gonna shot put me?
I was thinking more hammer throw.
I mean, hammer throw's fine. I'm cool with being a hammer throw.
I am too small to really do a whole lot of different throws, so I gotta pick my poison.
You gotta work on your, like, using your hip power.
Oh, crap.
Oh.
Say what?
I've been spotted.
Stop that.
That's unfortunate. The maid was just out there like, oh.
Yo, where did the boss go?
I'm not sure.
Also,
He
that
looked
guy
a
is
little
coming
dead
back in.
after I was finished with him.
Boss?
You're really bad at going on the download with this, my dude.
Yeah, something tells me you're just gonna have to take care of that guy. To be fair, free clothes.
True. But I mean, like, Agent 47's really bad at not making it sound like murder.
Oh, yeah, no. For a man who's meant to be as straight-laced as they come, the amount of murder puns that this man produces.
Though, to
He
be
is a
fair, I
pun
guess if you
machine.
weren't, like, looking for it specifically, you would see it, per se.
And you know he never gets punished.
I think this guy's, like, the new guy, so no one's really expecting him around. Why do I say that, like, they're waiting for you in the test chamber?
Because they are waiting for you at the test chamber. Mr.
It's part of the design. It's to emphasize the obliviousness. Fair enough.
Also, he knows that he can talk his way out of all of it.
Andrea Martinez had an affair with Rico? Does Catalina know about this?
No, not Rico.
Ooh, knife. That's not a knife, that's scissors. Even better.
Also, if 47 can't talk his way out of it, he could fight his way
Don't
out.
even get me started,
Well,
Gina.
from what I understand, it was explosive.
Literally, he blew up her car one night after they had a fight. Ended that relationship real quick.
I heard they raided Mexican pueblos together back in the day. Bonnie and Clyde got...
No one notices the man in the green shirt.
Where is it?
Doo-dee-doo.
Shit! What is the damn letter? Did someone take it? Sweet Santa Maria.
It's
Tell me
called
nobody took the
stealth.
letter. If they took it, they must have read it. Okay. Fool your... Hey, God.
Oh yes, I love the stealth. Please, oh god, oh fuck, don't look at me. Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Shout out to Safety Scissors. Why are we shouting out Safety Scissors?
Hold on, can I shout out if there's a real Twitch channel?
No.
Safety Scissors? Okay.
Because they don't kill.
Andrea Martinez had
Reputable decision.
Does Catalina know about this?
No, not Rico. Hector, the other Delgado. Rico and Andrea know each other from way back in Bogota. Hector was kind of
There's railing there. It's really hard to walk through railing.
Not just spray words at me.
It's a little solid.
I'm too corporeal.
Wait, you guys exist on a physical plane?
Unfortunately.
Yeah, so do you. You're real.
No, couldn't be. Couldn't be.
Nope, you are.
Well, that's my worldview down the drain. I say lying.
You don't have to like it, but you gotta deal with it. Ah, yes, the entertainment room. That is just...
You need to be
I think
extra
my
careful
target's
when
like
finding
out of the
it.
map.
Mr. Delgado got some important pictures and
This
things
is
like that in
concerning.
his trophy room that you need to be very gentle with. Sure, I understand.
The game's telling me my target is in the
Some
ocean.
of the other things.
Well, get swimming.
The Delgado family immigrated from Chile. Well,
Why did you sound like Shaggy when you said that?
apparently he was killed alongside his
I don't know, man.
cousin in some
Like
freak
Zoink
accident.
Scoob, get
He's
swimming!
very sensitive about it. Sounds horrible.
I have the wrong voice type to sound like Shaggy.
I know, that's why I was concerned.
Spectral, stop making NPCs clip out of the map. This is the second time this evening. At least he's not getting captured by the NPCs in question this time. At least the NPCs in question haven't captured him this time.
I did get lucky in that regard.
I'm gonna do a stupid.
How so?
I'm gonna change clothes right in front of two NPCs because they're not moving. But I want the thing.
They'll never see it coming.
They very much saw it coming.
But did they care?
Oh, very much so.
Damn. We're gonna have to teach them about workplace acceptance.
Edie Bone.
Bone.
Can't a man get a new job in peace? I know, right? Ah, yes, the wine cellar. I love these vaguely polyed grapes.
Hold on, is it the rhombus of grapes? Otherwise known as the rhombus of Reuben?
2004 vintage will clean it up in no time.
I heard that Senor
Okay, as a Psychonauts fan, that kind of makes me upset. That joke.
I wouldn't have thought that the wine
Oh.
would have anything to do with it, but
But the grapes are very shaped.
Okay. I'm sorry.
It's okay, you could not have known. I did not see it coming either. We don't speak about the VR game in this household because I forgot of it. Look, I didn't play the VR game. I only yapped about it for 5 hours on stream. It's on YouTube these days, but
The only reason she calmed
I didn't
down
realize that it was like full VR. I thought it was only like
no, it's a VR
partial
game.
V.
Not just some tattoo.
I thought it was
Mrs.
like one of
Delgado
those
is
things where
very
you
sensitive
could do it
about her
VR if
looks
you
and,
wanted to.
well,
No, no, it is full on just VR. That's why I had to yap about it instead of actually play it.
That's fair, but for
actually
Psychonauts?
Yeah.
Very good question. Can you play VR games?
Oh, I don't own a VR headset. So
Like
that kind of
physically?
interrupts any and all possible. I have one working. It won't be pretty, but I could
Fair.
do it. In theory, I haven't actually ever tested, but it won't look pretty, but it's potentially possible. Potentially potential.
I mean, if you were able to, somehow manage to
pretend to play it. I did. That's why I was yapping about it.
That would give chat a example of how your vision works.
Yeah.
I heard. He even passed the letter around the basement bar at the party last night.
Weird to think Hector and Martinez used to be an item. I mean, he's
Technically, I even own Rhombus of Ruin. Because I got it from the Double Fine bundle on Steam. I just can't play it because I don't have a VR headset.
I'm gonna have to somehow get you my VR headset. I have one.
There's so many VR games I want to play. I actually do intend to do a yap about it stream of Half-Life Alyx at some point. Like I did with Rhombus of Ruin, just to circle all the carts, dot all my I's, cross all my T's with
I have heard
Half-Life.
Half-Life Alyx is incredibly good.
Yeah. It's also, all the VODs for it are like 11 or 16 hours long.
Yeah.
And for context, I yapped about Rhombus of Ruin for 5 hours, right? That is a 1 hour long game.
I mean,
If Half-Life Alyx is rocking about 11 hours at the smallest, I think I'm gonna need multiple streams.
Labeling upsides here.
I think I'm gonna need multiple streams of it, and you don't understand. It's me talking nonstop. I'm going to lose my voice. And I need to take notes on everything. I need to sit down and watch multiple VODs of it to take notes on everything. Because different people play different things and show different stuff. So if I want to be thorough...
That's entirely fair.
You know what? Why does 47 not carry around a clipboard? No one wants to stop and ask anything of the determined, angry guy power walking with a clipboard. Oh dear. You're right. Played 3 hours of Half-Life Alyx and then dropped it. Fair enough.
craziness. She's so hyper luxurious.
I technically
She can't even
own
stand
Alex
to be in
and
her
have a
village mansion
headset,
for
so
too
I
long.
could play it, but I wouldn't be able to
About an
stream
odd
it.
couple.
Yeah, I
Because
love
my
to see her
computer
face if
does
she ever found a
not
letter,
like
though.
me processing.
Rico Delgado's brother Hector
games
is
like
trying
that.
to win back
That
his
makes me
old
sad.
flame, Andrea Martinez. Apparently, Hector has authored a rather slushy love letter. For one of the Sicarios foolhardily stole it from Hector's room during last night's party. I suggest you acquire that letter, 47. From
She hates him.
That's my impression as well. Sad
Most
for
I
Hector.
used my headset for was for Five Nights at Freddy's VR. I think I'd just die if I was to try and play Five Nights at Freddy's anything in general, but especially VR.
I am 100% with Athena.
I would die, but for different reasons.
See, not just because like it's a horror thing or whatever. I have a phobia of things moving on their own that aren't supposed to be moving.
I think I have. I forget what the name of the phobia is.
I don't know, but I do know that, like, for real friends, and Furbies suck. I hate them. And I also avoid games like Poppy Playtime. Like playing.
That's fair.
Hey, what's up with the limb? Are you going all gangsta on us now, amigo?
Nah, man. Last night, during the party, oh man, it's so stupid. I ended
Hey,
up in Hector's
senor,
room
you're
and
making us feel
found the letter
safe.
he's been spending so much time on. The one from Artemis?
That really is stupid. He called you and beat you, no?
Nah, man, nobody catches me. But I did have to climb out the window. Jumped down before Hector saw me, busted my leg in the fall.
You are an idiot. You know that?
I understand you have a certain letter in your possession.
Yeah? Maybe. So what?
Eh. I just didn't. It wasn't like, okay, I'll give it to you. It's like, what's your problem? But what if you gave it to me so Hector thinks I'm the one?
I'm feeling, very vulnerable.
And so you're armed.
So, can you, back off?
Yes.
And they think I'm the one. It's really you. I think this is good plan. Yes, yes. But you know how I say they did the Kingdom Hearts thing with Psychonauts?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm referring to. Is they put a very plot important game and they framed it as a side game and put it on a completely different system.
That's... Why? Why do people do this?
I don't know.
That's just bad storytelling.
So that's the Kingdom Hearts thing. And therefore the Psychonauts thing at this point.
Hey, Mr. Bodyguard,
Yeah, that makes me sad.
I'm sorry. Also, we are 4.5 hours into stream. How's everyone holding up?
I think he hurt his leg in the process.
Yeah, I heard. He even passed the letter around the basement bar at the party.
Weird to think
I'm a
Hector
deep
Martinez
fried
used to be an item.
McDonald's McRib.
He's batshit crazy. She's so hyper luxurious.
I
She
don't know
can't
why they
even
decided
stand
to
to
put
be
me
in
in
her
deep
village
fryer,
mansion
but-
for too long. Talk
I am
about an
not
odd
good
couple.
food.
Yeah, I love to see her face if she ever found the letter, though. Rumor had
It's like if Hitman had a story-heavy game exclusive to the PS Vita. Yeah, exactly.
it. She hates him.
That's my impression as well.
Okay, but at least the Vita is an accessible console. I say, only because I own a Vita.
The problem is that not everyone owns a Vita.
Yeah.
And not everyone who plays Hitman owns a Vita. Especially.
Mm-hmm.
And are any of the other games on the Vita? Oh? And that's the problem.
I think there was a PSP game.
Yeah, but it's not the Vita. That's a different thing. Actually, there was a Kingdom Hearts game on the, the PSP, so...
This is a very, like, mentally engaging conversation. And I don't know how to feel.
I am kind of confused how it's mentally engaging, because it's just a thing. But, like, sure.
Because I'm trying to, like, actually think about the repercussions of this on society as a whole.
Why?
I don't know. I'm unwell. I'm not a smart man.
Okay. Oh, they're... Really? Alright, well...
Now I feel safe.
I'm glad you feel safe with the lines of beans in front of you on the counter that you are actively scrubbing, but not the lines.
Right here, right now, that Vicente is that baby's father. Look at that nose. That is not Hugo's nose.
Spectral thinking society and comic sans are real for real.
It might be hard to watch, but it's the truth.
Being smart is for smart people. Embrace being silly.
I do need to be silly. Everyone needs to be silly. Put some whimsy back
Smart
in your
and
life.
silly both have times and places. All about knowing those times and places.
Tomorrow, 4 p.m. at Walmart.
I don't mean to derail all conversations whatsoever, but is 47 actively sweating through all of his clothes right now?
Oh, okay, so
It is very warm.
he is in a humid place, and 90% of locales that 47 has been sent on previously are extremely cold locations.
He wrote it for
So
happiness.
people just assume that
Hey,
he's not
sunshine.
suited towards humid
He'd make a
climates.
fortune settling down as a romantic boy.
I just saw like dark marks around his back and his armpits, and then I turned and it's just all over the front of his shirt, and I'm like, oh.
But a lot of these are also clothes that he got off of other people, and on those other people, it will be just as sweaty.
Okay.
So it could just be from those people. Like, if you look at the other guards here.
Yeah. It's Colombia, everywhere is hot. Fair enough. Alright, now I just need to wait for the cycles to pan out where no one's looking at me, so I can,
do crime.
dip some ratatouille into the bean lines.
Ratatouille, that's so good.
And the official name, actually. Coin? Do I even have coins right now? I don't have coins, but I have coconut.
No, you have coconut.
And I have fish.
Coconut and fish.
Coconut.
Do not put the fish in the coconut. Do not mix it all up.
They put the lime in the coconut. Or it gets the hose again.
Oh no.
This is surreal. I'm not leaving here until we play another round. You hear me? You owe me another chance to make this right.
You deaf? This game is over. There's no use crying over spilled
Okay, I did the thing. I should save.
Yay.
I'm being bad at saving.
Yay!
I'm being really bad at saving. Mixing fish with coconut will have unforeseen consequences.
my microwave after I
What's up with the limb?
after I reheat fish in it.
Purple, do you need to go to bed?
Consequences.
Last night during the party,
You sound unwell. Do you need to go to bed?
found a letter he's been spending so much time. The one from
No, I'm supposed to not sleep tonight.
He called John Beach, you know.
Oh, did you have a
Nobody
seizure?
catches me. But I did have to climb out the window.
I had
Jumped down before
seizure
Hector saw me, busted my leg in the fog.
ending. It's why it took a little bit to actually get into chat.
I see.
I understand you have a certain letter in your possession.
Yeah? Maybe. So what?
I have no idea where this guy's gonna run off to after he enjoys the scent of beans, but the beans are bad.
Bad beans. And that's why we have the Ratatouille, to discourage this behavior.
Yeah.
Doing the world a service. We should be getting paid more.
I want big money. Big money, no whammies.
Into the closet. Alright, love letter obtained. Why is the music so intense suddenly? Oh
Great
no.
to see somebody doing their job.
I didn't know that it went camping. Get it?
You notice how Rico's been acting?
I hope so.
You notice how Rico's been acting unusually these past couple of days? Feels like he's upset about something. For sure. Rico,
I think Athena.
hasn't been disturbed lately. He was really upset about
Dana.
Yes.
Are you okay?
I'm giggling about the tents.
The game too intense for you?
Hey, no slap.
Do you need to take shelter from this rain of giggles?
You need to take shelter from something.
Insert tent pun here.
I hope there aren't any mosquitoes. We didn't get a...
An apricot.
We didn't
That
get
is
a
Andrea
mosquito net with our
Martinez,
tent.
the Delgado cartel PR officer and public face.
Okay, I have a question.
I have a letter from Miss Martinez.
This is just to put out there into the ether. How in the world do you put an entirely online service single-player game on separate servers from the roguelike mode in said online service single-player game?
Let me see that. Is that from Hector?
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Well, let me enlighten you.
Why is freelancer?
Hector Delgado and Andrea Martinez were an item once.
Like,
explosive
why
and
is it like
deadly.
this, dude?
Things did
So
not
bad.
end well between them. He wants them to get back together. She wants them to go to hell. She's not accepting letters or gifts or anything from him. And neither am I. You put it on her desk yourself if it's so important to you.
Okay. I will put it on her desk myself, since it's so important to me.
Don't mind me.
I once led a life as a tattooist. I am not a tattooist anymore.
You're now a courier.
Well done, 47. This should be good.
I don't know what to do now that I've delivered the love letter.
I think you just hang around.
Yeah. 47 looks snazzy. Heck.
Dehydrated before process. Shit, can't see brown.
Paula! I told you not to let anything from Hector through. But what did I just find? A letter. Were my instructions not clear?
Yes, Mr. Martinez. Very clear. I don't know how that happened.
Well, make sure it doesn't happen again.
I just had a world-shattering
Burn everything
realization.
that even remotely smells like...
So I just realized that for me, a lot of people who have like brown hair might be the people who all my life I've been thinking just have dyed their hair green.
Oh.
Because I just looked at a couple NPCs who the game says have brown hair.
Well, congratulations. You now know the truth.
Like that idiot. Got it?
Yes, Mrs. Martinez.
Yep. The truth is, everyone has green hair.
This is esoteric knowledge. I'm not sure how to cope.
To hell with it. Let's see what that
I
fool
might
has to
have
tell
to
me.
contact Cthulhu Patagon.
Alright.
Let's see what he has to say.
I want to know what he has to say.
Hector, you romantic fool. I had no idea you still felt this way.
You speak.
Maybe.
Read the letter. Now.
Has he really changed?
Read us a
One thing to
bedtime
say all
story.
these things, these wonderful things. Another is to have actually changed. We did have some good times, Hector, it's true. But you're just too dangerous. A loose cannon. I can't trust you to do right by me. And yet I do feel some of those old emotions as well. No. No, I can't do this. This has to end. Better to let this letter and your words end up as food for the piranhas than let my heart end up there.
Oh!
Little
Martinez is
violent.
down.
Yeah.
Good work.
Just the slam her head on the. Oh my gosh. I thought it'd be a bit more eloquent than that. I was wrong.
Martinez still won't give him the time of day. Don't mind me, hermano.
Her heart proceeds to be eaten by said piranhas. Yes. Evidently. Now I get to figure out. Well, first of all, who the other guy is. Jorge Franco. It's not
villagers to unveil some ridiculous
What if
statue?
Sure.
47
I went to bar last night
drop
and
the
the band
one-liner,
were really
eat your
good.
heart out after
Both
killing her
with the
like that?
music and the drinking. But my husband told me nobody's seen them since.
So that's why Martinez and the Delgado sicarios are running around like
Next.
Smash grind turkey.
Sorry, I'm kind of overwhelmed. There's a lot going on.
This mission is a lot. Honestly, it's not one of my favorite missions.
I don't think this is one of my favorite right now either, for a number of reasons.
Just, it's incredibly separated, and I just don't like the vibes of it.
It's pretty out there for a Hitman mission, honestly.
Thankfully, I do believe this is like one of the only missions that deal with stuff like this.
Good.
Yeah, I think this is 102. But
Oh, my
the other
controller
one is,
died.
like,
Wonderful.
optional.
Don't let your controller die.
What's your favorite so far, Athena? I did get asked that earlier, and I don't think I answered because I don't really have a good answer. Which is to say, I'm not quite sure. 47, stop standing in the road. He's like, I can't, my muscles stop working suddenly.
47 really wants to show everyone how big and strong he is.
47 wants to show everyone he is stronger than the rain.
Exactly.
And the car.
Show him that he's faster than the rain. It's like, look at all these raindrops I can dodge.
There's so many areas to unlock.
Yep.
Too many.
Yeah. This is one of the bigger maps in the game. They do kind of rein it in a lot more with a bunch of the other maps.
Minds and spirits on this journey. Another traveler finds his way here in search of a spiritual release. Come on in, my friend, and feel free to join us. Everyone is an equal in the eyes of the spirits.
Sure, I'll sit down.
Wow, they're really out of it. The brew has transported them to a place of tranquility and calm. It's a spiritual space for meditation and learning about oneself. You will see once you try.
Yeah, but I mean, they're like completely stoned.
They perceive other things. Their senses no longer register their physical surroundings, but rather the
I'm going to walk away now. Have fun. Frog! There was a frog!
Yeah!
That's like the best thing here. There was a frog.
The frogs are the best thing about this map. I like to collect the frog. You can use them as poison ingredients, but I don't like to do that. I like to just have pockets full of frogs.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Wog.
A little off. I've done this times already. I'm pretty sure that's not entirely fair. I understand. I'll look into it.
I'd say that the frogs are totally awesome.
Eesh! Train crash. Why, yes it is.
I'm sorry. There was a wasp in the cockpit.
There was a hoppa?
There was a wasp in the cockpit?
Oh.
So this was the obvious next step.
Little Pond has a very funny thing for hidden bodies. I see. Thank you for the care package.
Your faithful child. But if we lose...
Alright. Okay, frick.
Okay, hang on. I'll let you in.
Query. What is a video game crossover you would like to see with Hitman to get an outfit from, as a playable outfit?
No idea. Genuinely none. I have no idea.
I'd like Payday 2, just so we could get like a Payday mask in Hitman.
Must be very important to him to risk his life like that. I guess so. He's not one to give up.
Give 47 the HEV suit.
That would be cool.
Ah, yes, perfect. Half-Life 3 tie-in crossover. Frog, where's Frog?
Yes!
I don't.
The frogs disappear very quickly.
Yeah.
They hop back into the water.
Oh, man.
If you move too closely at them while standing up, they'll spot you.
Ooh, an apricot. Ooh, an apricot. Ooh, an apricot. Ooh, an apricot.
That's a lot of apricots. Are you gonna make some jam?
You should have seen me in Colorado.
Colorado!
So much fruit.
I left that mission with like 11 avocados. I think I go eat now. Have fun with Hitman. In Navarra, please. There's more to the game than the title screen. Take care, Auntie. Sleep well. If Half-Life 3 ever gets announced, I'll stream. Alright, so...
I think you're supposed to do one at 50.
The thing about that ducky is...
We've had leaks for years now.
That's not what I was gonna say. I'm working on finishing Black Mesa, and what has become a trend is once I finish a series, the game that everyone's been waiting for gets news.
Not wrong.
Athena.
Uh-huh.
I am praying. I am praying that when you finish Black Mesa, they announce Half-Life 3.
The problem is probably Half-Life Alyx that the universe is waiting on me to play. Or do something with. Plus why
I will hand deliver you my Oculus Quest 2.
I don't even own the game.
I'm giving up, bro. There's no way we're finding a red box full of circuit boards.
I'll even give you my Steam login.
Drop it near here.
Oh.
If Franco doesn't get it, his
as the
Fancy
family
game
account.
processing machine won't work. Fancy machine my ass. It's a giant lump of metal inside it.
So, it sounds like the Delgado's helicopter pilot dropped a package over the jungle by mistake. A red box containing circuit boards for Jorge Franco's new cocaine processing machine. Sounds like a workplace accident
Where's the
waiting to
hamper or
happen,
something?
providing Franco can get his machine working.
I am gonna go get ready for stream.
Okay, take care, Ivana.
Fare thee well, Ivar.
I think you're right.
You got this.
Thank you. I hope you are right.
I usually am.
How to do this. Save.
¿Qué te pasa, man?
Ooh, an apricot.
Ooh, piece of candy.
I did. I grabbed like 10 apricots by the end of the Colorado mission. Also, I have officially lost any and all chance of Silent Assassin.
It's okay.
I need to find the Alright. Onward and upward! Oh hey, there it is. Oh. How do I get it? Oh, are there vines that are strong enough to hold me?
What are you specifically looking for?
The circuit board.
No, you have to shoot it down.
Okay. Alright. Now we find the machine. So far, I don't think I really have a favorite mission per se. I'm just not particularly enjoying this one for a lot of the subject matter.
That is entirely fair. I think the subject matter on this one is... I think it's the only time subject matter like this pops up.
Yeah, it's like...
Like...
Heard from my uncle who lives in Bogota.
Yeah, I'm
that
pretty
white
sure
stallion
that's
is
the
making
only time
killing
subject matter like
practically
it
destroying the entire
directly pops up
competition.
outside of one other.
Okay.
Sir, I feel you're
Because
violating
like
my personal space.
the other one, the relationship thing, I think pops up in one, and then like this is the only one that is as heavily like narcotic theme.
Yeah. It's specifically the narcotics that are given me.
Yeah, this is the only like super heavy narcotics themed mission. Just because of like where it is in the world and like where it's referencing in the world. That's a real issue.
I know, but it doesn't mean I like it.
Oh yeah, no one does. I'm not a fan of it either. No one's really a fan of this level either.
Alright. Well, I have the circuit board. Even though I had to rewind so far back in my progress because I didn't save. So far back, I literally need to go get the costume.
I'm giving up, bro. There's no way we're finding a red box full of circuit boards out here.
The pilot said he dropped it near here. If Franco doesn't get it, his fancy cocaine processing machine won't work.
Fancy machine my ass. It's a giant lump of metal inside a shed. Either way, the box is gone.
Shit. What is it? I think you're right.
Damn right I am.
So, it sounds like the Delgado's helicopter pilot dropped a package over the jungle by mistake. A red box containing circuit boards for Jorge Franco's new cocaine processing machine. Sounds like a workplace accident waiting to happen, providing Franco can get his machine working.
I guess there might be. Not really. Comes back to those guards in the purple again. This is the damn I have to play this level moment of the game. Gotcha.
I thought you'd be a big enjoyer of Hokkaido.
Oh, Hokkaido was fun.
Interesante.
Probably check that out. Go have a look, okay?
Sí, ¿por qué no? ¿Qué es esto?
Hey, who the guy say? No.
Wait. So that went poorly. By a lot. So much I'm considering just rewinding again. Let's just do that. Sadly, I must sleep, but it's been fun. I wish you have a most amazing rest of stream, my amazing friend. Take care, Pony. Sleep well. So, what I'm gonna... We're gonna go get this. Then, I'm going to be better. Know my buttons.
Oh, I got so unlucky with my run.
Why?
So I'm playing Freelancer, and it spawned me in the morgue in Hokkaido,
I'm giving up, bro.
surrounded by
There's
guards.
no way we're finding a red
Oh,
box
that's
full
rough,
of
dude.
circuit boards out here.
The pilot said he drop it near here. If Franco doesn't get it, his fancy cocaine processing machine won't work.
Fancy machine my ass. It's a giant lump of metal inside a shed. Either way, the box is gone.
Shit. Parce, I think you're right.
Damn right I am. No lo creo.
Wanna go and have a look?
No problem, apuesto. Interesante.
Who's there?
Okay. And that's pretty concealed too. Alright, now...
That is Jorge Franco, the Delgado cartel's chief chemist.
¿Qué es esto?
You need to show yourself, whoever you are. Say what?
Coño!
Hey, póngase las pilas. Wake up.
Sí, Laura,
So you're the one.
Ah, dang it. This is fine. Everything's fine. I've been going too long.
Messing around again.
You'll be able to rest your head soon.
Raro.
¿Qué cree que es ese ruido? Vaya y averígüelo.
Didn't go far back. Especially because I'm getting up early tomorrow. So. Wait.
I suggest you put that away, okay, cabrón?
The apricot? Yeah, I'll put the apricot away. I don't want it on my back. How do I get it off my back? There, now it's not on my back.
The rifle?
Yes.
That's one of the ones where you have to, like, drop it.
Yeah. I figured that one out eventually. Hollow Knight costume. Ha ha ha. Trampling crocs. Mansion gate key. Keep key to the gate leading to the Delgado compound. Great.
I heard from my uncle who lives in Bogota that white stallion can make
Screwdriver. I'm here to taxi the screws to their location. Frog. No, the frog's in the water. So sad. I want the frogs in my pockets, not in the water. Hey, I've discovered about half of this area. Ooh.
Head pets for a Biba.
Hey, head pets.
You know what? I don't want to think about this anymore.
How do I convince someone to give me a new job in the form of a laboratory assistant in this regard?
So to become one of his lab assistants, I'm trying to think of like what outfit you need. I think you gotta just like match it to the outfits of the people who are inside the lab. So you need to get a good look at them. And
I
see
need
if
one
you
of
find
their
what
clothes.
Looking good.
If you drop a save, you should be able to interact with that machine in that big room to distract one over there.
Alright. I don't like this level.
And you're well within your right to not like it.
Father worked these fields, and I want my kids to work these fields too, you know?
My only option to interact with the machine is to install the circuit board.
Wait. That guy who's literally right next to you, leaning with the spokes, I think he might be one of the lab guys.
Oh, he is. It's just there's so many people in that area, I can't really do anything.
I'm gonna say we got like 2 days before someone gets hurt in the new production. A week at most. What about you?
Mister, is this your work?
Well, that works, I guess.
What's with the get up? Why
Oh,
the hell are you
compromise. Yeah.
Get out of this boss with some robot.
Off you go. Yes!
Move over and take a look. Sé rápido. Cambio fuera.
Hey, settle down.
Guarida, it seems like this thing right here. You or no?
Ya, Central. ¿Me estás escuchando?
I'm I'm tempted to just surrender, give up the ghost on this mission for now.
I mean, you got stuff you gotta do tomorrow. You shouldn't feel ashamed if you have to polish here.
Good show, 47. Time to bring Franco down to size.
Hey, you! No, ni pensar. I'm not buying that.
Yeah, that's just... I did a lot more than I intended to today. That's a particularly long mission anyways. I know this wasn't necessarily the most me-centric stream, but thank you all very much for coming. I appreciate it. If you enjoyed and haven't already, do feel free to follow or subscribe or whatever. Do we have any raid requests for this evening?
Get yourself some rest.
Oh, Ivana's playing Hitman. Ivana's streaming Hitman. Yeah. Woman is.
Brady Mark.
It's Rady Vada. Hey, thank you all so very much, and I will see you all next time. Bye-bye!